on, now I gotta check shit. I mean, we're technically live right now, but it's just you and me, Moonboots.
Yep, here, I'm gonna log out. And then I'm gonna go to whatever server
Dark Iron. Yeah, Dark Iron works.
I'm getting an echo from you.
What kind of echo?
Like everything.
Mute if you have a browser open, mute the web page. Oh, we are fancy up in this bitch, and we are live. But no one can see the shame going on right now here in Babagahnoosh show number 6 as we get ready. Hang on. Here we go. Happy Classic WoW release eve, and welcome to Babagahnoosh show. I have to get things going here. I'm got to get the word out. But having said that, we're doing more new things tonight. We're still getting fancy up in here. Hang on. Yes. You're good. And you're good. Oh, but that wasn't good. Ugh. I'm putting the word out. Right? We are fine. I'm just putting the word out. I'm just putting the word out now. The Facebooks have been informed. That's like the practice Patreon. That's like the people I subject all my crazy to, because they just happen to know me on Facebook. And then I want to redo that. Put the word out on. There we go. The word is out on Twitter. The word is out on Facebook. And there we go. Christine, turn off your co-stream. I don't have co-stream turned on, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Buck Nasty, what's up? We were practicing some shit earlier today. All right. Here, I'm going to go back into this. Make sure if you're messing around with your page there, it is unmuted. I mean, it is the web page is muted. No sound. No sound. One of, strike that, reverse it.
All right. Yeah, no, I don't have that open right now, so I'm good.
No, but the trick is, I think, go to your Mixer page, Moonboots, Christine, okay. Moonboots.
Yeah, I don't show you as sharing anymore. I still have Buck Nasty on here, though.
Okay, all right, stop the co-stream, I guess.
How do I do it? Manage?
Yeah. If you look at, it's the 3 dots, that's more, and then it should say something like host something, launch mix play, start a co-stream, or anything.
I have to kick him? That's the way I do this. There we go.
Out he goes. Out he goes. Everyone's looking at me. Sorry, guys. Hang on. That's all right. We all know why we're here. Yeah, there we go. All right. How we doing, Buck? Anyone out there? We're assuming we're doing great.
Yeah, we're doing amazing.
I know. You can probably, well,
it's all on you because your screen is the only one that they can see.
What about they should see me on the main screen with my display?
Yeah.
And it's just me, right? But they can hear you. You sound fine. Thank you, Excruciate. We tried crazy shit earlier today. That's the big message. We've got big plans here on our 6th show, our 6th stream, and WoW Classic Eve. Now, first off, guys, I want to show you a picture. I'm going to show you a picture. You saw it earlier on The starting soon screen, upper right hand corner, right? That's Christine Brownell and myself. We were both quest designers on the vanillas. That's Moonboots.
Yeah, we're looking pretty good.
I know. Look at that. Look at that. We're playing WoW tonight, and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. By the way, everyone, this is Moonboots. Hi, Moonboots. How are you?
Oh, I'm great.
Thank you.
Great. I'm ready to make a new character here so that we can.
Can I
play a starting area?
That's right. Can I get your style question here right out of the gate? What do you think of my bone parentheses that I got going on here for a hat? Look at those.
Yeah.
You like that? Yeah.
It's looking good, especially with the hair. I think it goes well with the hairstyle.
I match that hairstyle intentionally. Right there. Look at that. I even have the. All right. What are we doing? Christine? What do you want to do?
I don't know. You want to play your favorite, the gnome?
Hey, Faustus. Hello and welcome. Welcome to number 6, my friend. Faustus, please meet Moonboots. Faustus is in chat. Faustus and I served together at Fort Kixeye back in the day. And Faustus is the man. He is the human being who taught me, the first human being who taught me the love of streaming.
That's awesome.
I miss you too, bud. Welcome aboard. I saw a picture of you, actually. I saw a picture of you with Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, or at least some dude cosplaying as Aqua Teen, as Carl from Aqua Teen. Yeah, I know. That was forever and a day. That's right, Excruciate. This little man right here is not fucking around. Pardon my French. This is 18 plus. But look at him. No, Christine, we could do whatever you want to do. I mean, seriously, tomorrow's the big day, Christine, right? Like, all of our shit goes live again. First off, let me ask you this. How do you feel about, I mean, you and I were there in the trench together. We were doing those quests. And those pictures that you've been sharing and have held on to have just been amazing, and it's just been circulating around. How do you feel? What are your thoughts about the release of Classic WoW again?
I'm super excited about it. I think it's something that I've always really wanted to see, but I didn't think we'd ever see it, you know? Mm-hmm. Because every time anyone asked about it at like a BlizzCon, the answer was always the same. It was always, no, we're never doing that, right?
Why do you think they were always of the opinion that they would never do that? I mean, I always, it's never say never, but that's just sort of my philosophy, right? But what do you think the deal was, if you had to guess?
If I had to guess it, I mean, like, what does everything come down to in games, right? I think it was probably a money decision, Like,
yeah, I was about ready to...
It's something that would end up costing them a lot to put together, and I'm sure it did, right? And then, they have to consider things like all of the fixes that they've put in along the way into the current game, right? Things that were preventing people from botting and hacking and, like, all of those things along the way. They don't have any of that stuff, right? So then we go back to like this previous version that has all these crazy bugs.
Yeah,
they have to somehow get that up to speed. They have to provide support. They have to provide, like just looking at what a cost it is, right? Like
it's crazy, right? I mean, at a certain point, I mean, they have a shitload of servers. Obviously, they have a shitload of servers, but we're looking at least right now. Did you see? I took a picture of things at 4:30. By the way.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I saw they're awful.
By the way,
I don't know if I've ever seen an RP server with a high population. But I did today.
That's the only room, and at least at 4:30, they had just released another PvP server like Bazbo or something like that. Hang on. I'm not super organized, but I have a level of organization where I put things in folders, and I have a picture that I would love to show you of the servers, but of course, here it is. Everyone can see up my skirt. Mankirk. I'm sorry, Christine. I am so sorry. Mankirk. I am the number one perpetrator.
I'm not personally offended or anything.
You should be, damn it. I'm offended for you. I'm offended because I'm the asshole. I was just going, I'm playing on where's Mankirk's wife? Where's she at? Where's she at? I can't find her.
Oh no, she's dead. Spoilers.
Oh yeah. By the way, our buddy Kevin Jordan, who does failure and analysis, is over on Fairlina, and I was watching his stream on a competing network, Twitch. I'll say it. I don't care. And boy, there's some anti PVE feelings going on over there, right? It's like, in fact, he answered a question in Kevin Jordan style, of course, so he was just relishing in it. About like, how can anyone ever choose to play on a PVE server? What kind of what kind of failures are they? What kind of wastes of time are they about to engage in? Oh, puberty, right there. That's one reason why I play, because I get so emotionally invested in PvP. Oh, but PVE. Tell me, I mean, if you had your druthers, right? You're getting in this for fun as well, but PVE or PvP, Christine?
I've played on both. They just, they have a really different feel, right? If you want to just be relaxed all the time, you play on a PvE server. If you feel like it's fun to get ganked while you're in the middle of a quest, you play on the PvP server, right?
There is something special, and by special I mean fucking insane about STV on the PvP server. There is a part of me though that is just like, I just want to be there right now. I want to be there all the time. But I'm down. I'm totally down with playing on this PvE server, especially as the Horde, a unique experience for it. Well, I've played the Horde before, but you know what I mean. All right.
Yeah, and it's really funny. Like, I think PvP is one of those things that it provides stories, right? Like, you have all these memorable moments that you can think about, and
totally.
Yes, you have the story where like you were like the level 8 noob in Elwyn Forest, and this like level 40 dude is continuously killing you, right? Like, that was like 15 years ago, and I still remember, right?
All right, let me hit chat up here for a second. All right, again, Excruciate came over from the Kevin Jordan Monastery. My voice has got to get back in shape. It's cracking a little bit because I've been Moonboots. I've been crazy about the streaming. You know this.
Yeah.
You know this. And Perrick, hello, welcome to the Baba Share Show. And you're getting the gist right now. It is happy. First off, going to show a little something here before we get going. Why, thank you for the follow, Perrick, and welcome aboard. Huzzah. Christine, I think you might know this swag. You probably can't see it. I mean, it's probably a hot mess, but I'm going to try and get it against the... Oh, first off...
Yeah, can you... Yeah, I've got one of those.
First off, yeah. I'm going to probably be doing that or something even extra special tomorrow. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, right? Because it's the day of. At least I'm going to be on there. Might as well. I'm wearing my Burning Crusade release shirt. My second official shirt. Very nice. My stylish shirt too. Look at that. All right. We're very fancy up in here, and here it is. I assure you, this is clean. Clean enough. It's the World of Warcraft release. Ginormous.
Got the date on it and everything.
And you got 2 of them too, right? We all got 2. I think we all got 2.
Yeah, we got 2 of them.
Handy for someone like me. I still have both. Oh, and by the way, tonight's beverage is, at least we're starting off with, the Founder's highly acclaimed stout. That's right, Moonboots. I'm already pushing the plus 18 mature audience angle here. And as always with most of my drinks, this shit has been aged in bourbon barrels with coffee and chocolate and all the other things that a growing boy needs to play World of Warcraft. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, cheers. Cheers, everyone. Happy. I can't believe I'm about ready to say this, Christine. Happy WoW Classic Release Eve, everyone.
Yeah. Cheers to you.
Cheers. All right.
Yeah,
that's
slightly
good.
different than what we were doing on the original night of launch.
Yeah,
a little different.
Yeah, a little different. That's right. We were signing things at Fry's until 4:35. The time keeps changing, but there was light outside. There was light outside.
Oh, yeah.
By the time we got home.
Yeah, I remember that empty parking lot, and like your hands like super sore because you've been signing boxes for hours.
I know, completely. Oh man, that was crazy. It still is. It's I've been working on some creative stuff with a buddy of mine, and I try to I talk about the things that we've done, kinds of things that we've done in our careers, right? And it's just like it's one of those things where you're just present, right? You're present at amazing things, and it's nerd history, right? Like, I mean, you kind of have to give a shit. You kind of have to give a shit about World of Warcraft. You kind of have to give a hoot about this kind of culture. But it was, I mean, everyone was so stoked. I mean, what do you remember, Christine? What are the freshest memories you have?
About what the launch itself? Or?
Yeah, about Fry's, for example. I'll pop up another picture here.
Yeah, so I just just the whole thing was really, really exciting, and I think at least for me, while we were working on the game, we all knew it was special, right? We all loved it.
Yeah.
But I don't think we really realized the potential that it had until that night, right? And we arrive at Fry's and we see this line that's like it's wrapped around the building twice, and the parking lot's like already full. There's no more parking spots. People are parking like blocks away and walking, and it was just really overwhelming. And that for me was like, oh, okay, this is more than just this game that we're working on that we all love, right?
Yeah, totally.
This is something different, right? This is something big.
I wanted to actually here. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna do something classier. Yeah, no, that's just the same thing. Anyway, whatever. I wanted a dark background. Whatever. Here's just gonna run through some pics here. Look at this. This all night. All night there was the throng. It was a throng. All night, and this was they foolishly had it set up that way. There's Carlo. There's Ogre. There's Chilton being sly. Our hero, Kevin Jordan, right there.
Yeah, Kevin Jordan. There's Kevin Beardsley.
Twain Martin back there too.
Yeah, Twain.
Oh wow. Is that Derek Sakamoto back there?
I think so.
Eric Malouf. Here. Oh, they call him Dr. No. I love David Ray. Right there. I love me a lot of David Ray. David Ray taught me I will not repeat it here, but he taught me one of the most valuable phrases that as a creative director, Christine, I carried throughout my entire career. And he and I worked together on, Sam Lantinga and I believe worked together. No, we were working together on Weather, Reputation. But anyway, I was working with David Ray on a number of the things for, quest functionality and stuff like that. He was great. He was a great guy to work with. Rob Barris. There's Rob Foote. Look at. They're all so young.
I know.
Oh, look at the technology they have back here. Look at those prices. This is like $1,400 for whatever crazy shit that is. There we go. More. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, you're getting closer to where we are.
I know. I chose some selected ones for this, right? Like here's a good one. Like I'm hiding in the back corner over here. There's Nagel and Afrasiabi and John Yu. And there you are, Christine.
Yeah, I'm apparently the only one that realized anyone.
That's right. Oh, Alex is good to go. Alex is always good to go. Alex, there's my office mate, Mr. Backus, Mr. Michael Backus. One of the awesome things about Blizzard is that they did not believe, at least very early on and throughout most of my career, about open office bullshit. People were in offices. They sometimes shared an office, which is totally fine, but you had a personal enclosed space in which to work. And it is still to this day one of the best experiences. I shared an office with Scott Mercer, shared an office with Luis Barriga, shared an office with Eric. And of course, Michael Backus at one point. I think I shared one with Scott. Anyway. No, yeah, no, absolutely excruciate, absolutely. We all of us are just a bunch of yahoos. She's very professional. She's on the case. All of it. Here we go. You've all seen this one. More like Adam Byrne right there.
Yeah, Kyle Harrison.
Oh shit. Where? Oh,
he's right there above Pat. Yeah. And Tammy.
Right there in front of me.
Brandon Idol, right next to them.
Oh, Brandon. Gary Plattner.
Yeah, Gary's back there too.
Okay. Cosplay. This is a fan?
Amazing.
Is it a fan? A Tauren?
Yeah.
I think this is like...
That was someone in line.
Yeah.
That was someone in line.
The cosplay thing really kicked off for me, like opening my eyes like, bah, when I was at Riot. But when you see people dressed like this in the line for your game, you know you're doing something, right? You know you're touching it. Excruciate says they called it clowning back then. Yeah, probably. We actually, it was just cosplay. I mean, cosplay is an excellent name for what it is. It was just, LARPing, some of it. I mean, even though it wasn't live action, even though they're not live action doing live action role play, it was still all lumped.
Hey, we don't know what that line was like outside. That could have been happening.
Oh, that could have been. Jesus, look at us. That's when I had it. The hair. Now I got my as Kevin Jordan calls it, the power bald going. I'm working on mine.
That's good. That's good.
Right there. Look at us. We're all so young.
Hard at work right there, Pat.
Yeah. He signed up. Are we done? Yeah, that's it. All right.
Do you remember at the end they ran out of games?
There
were so many people in line. They ran out of games, and then they drove over to Blizzard and loaded up all of the employee copies that were meant for us. They put those in the cars, drove them back over, went through all of those. They ran out of those, and we were just signing any random thing that people were bringing through the line at the end because
chairs,
there were no more games. Chairs,
a skin. I know arms were signed. Shirts, pants.
Yeah,
I remember that. More skin, more shirts, whatever. Chairs, the tables. I think they were trying to take the tables. I heard that the. Let me see if I can actually find that again, Christine here. I don't have it here, but the pictures of the table that we did filed with the silver Sharpies. I heard that actually is still. That's right, excruciate. They sold the games that we were gonna get. The good news is that we still were able to get on and play.
Yeah, they brought them all over there, and we had to wait a couple of weeks for them to make more, and then they finally gave it to us. But luckily, they had given us keys, right? So we had the ability to play. We just didn't have our physical copy.
Yeah, exactly.
that we had all been promised. So yeah.
All right. Hey, I can at least play. I mean, I am happy. We've got you here for probably another hour 15, hour 20.
So here's what I think. I was thinking about this while we were talking, and if we're gonna make a new character right now and play really quick on Dark Iron, I think we should play the Night Elf area because we're gonna be playing Horde, so we're not gonna be playing that when we play Classic. And the Night Elf area, I think, is one of the only areas where I have quests like in the beginning of the game. Because most of the stuff I did was really high level, so
yeah.
I don't know what's still in here, so I was going to take a look and see what's still in here. So I made a priest because I never play a priest.
Okay, I'm gonna log out here in just a second. I am loading shit up. I'm loading Baba up, but I'm gonna switch characters. I'll log out. Here we go.
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Embari Village.
I sure would like Oh, I guess my icons will eventually come in. Huh. That's a little odd. That's a little odd. But hey, you know. All right, create new character. All right. Night Elf. What do I get? What do I get? Oh, you can be a Night Elf mage? A monk. Duh. I will be a Night Elf monk.
You got the Wolverine hair going there too. That's always my favorite.
I love it. I love it. Green hair, clean shaven. Oh nay. Oh nay nay. I care enough. He's got that big gap right there in the. Screw it. You're good. You're good to go, champ. Oh, and I refuse to have green hair.
Right, what do you have against green hair?
Nothing. I'm going purple.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll sort of match me. I'm kind of purple. So what's your name here?
Babafu. B-A-B-A-F-U.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of which, well, some things to kill time here. I'm going to go back full screen. I found some of this. I'll show you some prototype Blizzard poker chips.
After years of imprisonment within the
of Pandarans.
Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people.
Story?
Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal
tree, I thought, maybe I skipped that cinematic that I've seen about 800 times.
As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people.
That's right. I'm no explorer. I am no explorer. That's the first thing we change out of the gate. Titles. Babafu Jenkins.
Oh, that's perfect.
That is me.
It's very fitting. I'm leaving mine on the Pilgrim because I worked really damn hard to get that one.
Are you Space Time?
I am.
Yeah, here we go. Yay. By the light of the moon. By the light of the moon. All right, here we go. Oh, now we're grouped. Archery. Okay, I bitched
There's
about this.
There's one thing that you have to do when you play a Night Elf, though. Like the very first thing you're supposed to do when you play Night Elf.
What is that? Oh, the dance? Oh, the dance. Oh, okay, here we go. Hang on. Yeah.
Isn't that why everybody played Night Elves? That's really what I thought the answer was.
I played Night Elf because that was really the only Alliance Druid class. Or Druid race. I kind of wanted to... Yeah, but... Look at that!
Yeah, do you think there are any other players in here?
You will be surprised. I don't know if there are any level 1s, though. Like, all the entry 90, 80 content, I was seeing people...
Do you see any of the things we're supposed to kill?
Hang on, I'm going to find out if there's anyone in the zone here. I'm going to yell something out there.
Oh, okay. I think I see him.
I yelled, "Hey, can I get a so?" I'm pretty sure anyone will respond to that in any appropriate way, such as, "What the hell are you talking about?" or "He." No. Thank you, by the way. We're doing quests. I'm sure Buck Nasty is watching and is just going, "Yep, he's doing the same shit he did with me, where I'm just kind of wandering around and you're killing stuff." I really am looking for these fucking Satan.
Well, they're up here.
Oh, I see them. Son of a bitch.
So yeah, what we have to pay attention to here is how easy this is going to be for us today, and then when we're trying to play tomorrow,
yeah,
it's going to be a little slower, I think. Yeah, I'm not even sure they've done any damage to me this whole time, so.
I thought it was because of my superior tanking.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Nice. Though I will say I was a pretty good. I felt like I was interface auto loot.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Interface names, friendly players. What's your problem, mister? Sit down. It's that tough jerky. I'm a big fan. Oh, seriously, Moonboots, check this out. Right here. We need bags in the worst way.
We do.
Are we done? Oh, we're ready for turn-in, by the way. You're gonna have to keep us on track, by the way. You're party leader.
All right. Okay,
I'm
we're
promoting
supposed
you.
to
Hang
turn.
on. I'm promoting
You're promoting me officially.
I'm promoting you. Hang on. Why can't I want to convert this to...
Oh, I'm definitely ready for it. So whenever you feel
Whenever I can figure it out.
I'm definitely ready to be the party.
Oh, here we go.
I'm glad that you asked.
Set roll 2. No. Thank God. The mantle of responsibility has been thrown off me now.
All right. Okay, so you have to come complete the quest where I am.
Oh, excruciate. You never understood poker. What didn't you understand about poker, sir? Because I am crazy for the poker. I would be happy to talk to you about poker, my friend. But first, the Feldmoss calls us. Oh, you never got into it? Yeah, I didn't have much of a chance. My grandma taught me how to play 5-card draw Penny Ante when I was 8 years old. So I was playing like Uno and Skip Bow and Racco around those ages too.
Hey, you leveled me up. Amazing.
You're
just
welcome.
Standing here waving at this random player.
Oh, did you find someone?
There is someone.
Out of range.
There is someone.
Why are they here?
I don't know. To spy on us.
I kind of remember Felmoss corruption, you know? I mean, I've gone through this God knows how many times.
Yeah, it seems like these quests are a little bit different than they once were. So we'll have to see if my stuff is even still here.
What's your stuff?
There was one quest that I did in this, like the starting zone here, where there was a night elf that was poisoned, and you had to go make the antidote and save him.
I remember him. I think I remember him. I'm saying I remember him. That's what I'm committing to.
I'm not gonna know either way, really. So you can just
neither will
you can
I.
be like, that was the greatest quest, and I'd be like, I know.
Fuck. Why was that quest not in all the zones?
Once just wasn't enough.
That's right.
Hey, are we supposed to pick these up too here?
The what?
Yes. The bags.
You have another quest that allows for the picking up of bags?
Oh, here. Let me...
Can you share it? Oh, by the way...
I'm gonna try.
Hey, Buck Nasty, I don't know if you're still out there, but this is from last night. We were trying to figure out, hey, what's the mechanic that shows if someone else has the quest? It's the question mark at the ass end of the quest in the map and quest log. That's right. Oh shit! What's this? The prestigious Jordan spy. Is he kill stealing from us? I'm a Baba Foo him.
No, I'm trying to show the rest of you, but it's grayed out. So
I'm out of range.
Oh, hang on.
Hail to the night.
Hail to the night, Jordan spy. Hail to the night. Look at me, I'm being nice.
Is that a nice thing to say? Hail to the night? I mean, I guess if you're a night elf.
Well, I guess so. Well, that's certainly that was the first thing that came to my mind, apparently. Hail to the night. I don't understand. You're already ahead of me. I'm literally behind the curve right out of the gate. I just don't have that quest. I'm gonna go turn in. I'm gonna go get. Yeah.
There was one across from where we took that first one, and so I think that's where. I
may call Buck Nasty and later and play with him for a little bit once we part ways, but I know what he's gonna say right out of the gate. It's like, I can't wait to talk to Christine about how you were jerking around and already behind a quest. He's, he has some issues that I'm gonna bring up with King Mechatork the next time I have lunch with the king.
Did this guy move? Did he walk over here?
Is he following?
No.
Do we have a stalker? Here he comes. Here he comes.
I thought this NPC.
Oh shit! We get a 6-slot bag. Up.
I know.
Hooray.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, we got.
If you'd had that quest, then you could have the bag right now.
Oh no, but I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to have nice things. For example, thank you, Excruciate. I will. And better yet, you can go watch him stream. He's going to do his first stream here pretty soon. Buck Nasty joined me last night. That's time to feed the dogs, but the dog's been taken care of. I'm here to game. Look at you kill stealing.
Yeah. No, I'm not kill stealing. I'm just taking the loot. I'm just gonna follow you and. Helping.
What are the things that you remember from? Classic, like before before Burning Crusade, if you can place your mind back in the game at that point, that we're gonna have to be aware of, like loot is gonna be a big situation, right?
Yeah, they had the auto loot thing, but you did have to turn it on. I'm pretty sure it existed, because I remember before they had that, you had to like push shift, right, to auto loot.
Yeah, that's one
I think
the
biggest thing that we're gonna have to, remember and get used to is that it was really hard to take on just one thing, right? Like that was really your focus. Was like it was like a one-on-one game, and if you got an ad, that's potentially lethal, right? Depending on what class you were, and it wasn't like you could just it's fine, it added, and we'll just take care of it, right? It was like. Sometimes a situation where you had to run and then you had to like try and get away while this thing is bashing you over the head, and so you're doing that stupid like stun like half walk. The day's dash to nowhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then eventually they kill you anyway because you can't walk fast enough to get away. And
good times. We are going to be right back in the thick of it. Oh yeah, and Pyrrhic calling out the fact that there's guild politics, loot, distribution. Yeah, I was. That's always guild politics. That's going to be a thing. Oh fuck, is that going to be? Pardon my French, but that is going to be a thing again for a number of people, especially. Those folks going for world firsts on the servers for raiding. I'm all about the raiding. I love raiding. In order is definitely raiding, then PvP, and then probably just the grind and questing. I do prefer. Here's the problem with me streaming and doing this. I just walk. I just wander around. I just wander around. All right, thank you.
We're looking for this quest.
Yeah. The guy I just keep walking by over and over and over again.
Is he outside or is he in here?
I think he's out.
I think he's outside.
I think he's outside. That might be.
He's not in here.
Yeah, and Buck Nasty pointing out too that crowd control was still a thing back in that day. In fact, I had an actually interesting fight yesterday. I fought one of those mobs in Warlords of Draenor that require 3 people, and I just fought it like you know me, right? It's like whatever. I'm going to try and fight this, and it was actually a pretty interesting fight for one person where I had to sheep an ad, and anyway.
Oh yeah, and you had to things didn't automatically not attack the sheep, right? So if you had your pet would just sometimes go over there and just start attacking it. Then everyone would hate you, right?
I remember the macro, pets, right? Well, maybe that was me or yelling. All right, so Excruciate. All right, everyone here in the chat, by the way, welcome aboard the Baba Share Show. It's 7:00. I'm doing a station ID check here. We've got an hour. We've got an hour or so here, Moonboots. Before...
Oh, come check this out! I found a bug.
Oh,
I found a water plane that's like out of place. It looks pretty amazing.
All right, I'm on my way over there. I'm not moving very fast. Okay, so folks watching, first off, welcome to Baba Share Show. Welcome on WoW Classic Release Eve. We are counting down hours, not days anymore, to tomorrow's. I believe it's tomorrow, right? Today's the 25th. Tomorrow's the 26th.
It better be tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Oh, look at that! I kill stole that from you. I didn't mean to. I'm just trying to be a helper. Blackout kick. All right.
Hey, you're almost here. You're almost.
My question. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I've been trying to get this out of my head for a moment here. Asmongold. What's this person's story? Who is Asmongold? And why are they already taking reservations on the sulfurous bindings and things like that? Are they the big shit guild right now? And I mean, as you will come to know, I mean shit in many different contexts. This one's a good one. Like they're the big shits, right? They're the big people on campus. Big WoW streamer. I will check him out for sure. Like I said, I'm very new to this streaming community. Hey, Moonboots, how new are you to streaming specifically?
This is my first stream.
Oh wow! What do you think? Well, what do you think so far?
Well, it's kind of like I don't know if I can really count it, right? Because I don't even have my system set up to stream yet. I'm going to do that tomorrow. But yeah. I mean, it's something I've always thought about doing, right? And I've had a few people tell me that it would be, a cool thing to try, and I just haven't done it till now. Until you message me, you're like, hey, I got this idea. And yeah, so here we are.
Well, here, indeed.
Here, did you see that water plane over there?
No, where?
You're running right next to it. Come over here and stand where I am, and then look at this pond over here. It's just like a piece of the water. It's not in place.
Oh, wait a minute. Like
you see it over there, that line. See the top of the flower.
This seam right here?
Yeah, this right here.
Oh no! Oh, wait a minute. Here I am critiquing the shrubbery over here. Meanwhile, there's a rip in space-time over here. Hey guys, by the way, space-time. Happy to report that there is a space-time issue here, out here in Shadow Glen. I'm sure the ticket is being entered right now into Jira.
Hey, wait!
Was it Jira? No, what was the bug reporting system?
What? The bug reporting system on what?
For World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. Context, Shawn. Context.
It's like, what are you asking me about right now? Because I'm in the middle of going, hey, I put this quest in and I forgot all about this quest. Let's see whatever.
Oh, you did the moon petal lilies?
This is the one. Because this is the one where you get the lilies and then it makes the antidote. Yeah. So here it is. Still in.
I love it.
After all these years. The reporting system for WoW, you remember what it was Inspector. The best system I've ever used still to this day. And I've used about all of them. Inspector,
that's right. The Woodland Protector, seek out the Dryad known as Tarandrella within the Shadow Thread Cave at the northern end of Shadow Glen. You did this one too?
Yeah, you know why I put these quests in is because we had come over here and looked at, hey, there are all these areas in this like newbie starting area, and they're not being used, right? There was no quest for like these areas, and so I had to put quests in that would, pull people into these areas that weren't being used.
Yeah, I remember after the fact, like after launch, like going through all the beginning zones again, right, and just getting ready for the way we were going to approach Blood Elves and Draenei and Burning Crusade. I'm not sure where time frame wise that all is in retrospect, right? But I really appreciated the fact that we took the time to really try and nail a solid positive opening experience, right? The 1 to 5 experience, that new user experience that all the developers nowadays refer to. It really, it's certainly a lot better than fighting rats out in Freeport. Did you play that? Did you play?
I didn't, but I know enough about it to know what you're talking about right now. And I am making my way to the cave. Sorry, I was being
it's
slow.
all good.
I was collecting all the flowers because I was just enamored. So
it's all good. That's all good.
I cured him, so I'm sure he's much better off now.
You have a personal connection to the action going on back there. If I were a sensitive human being, I'd probably go back there and share in your special moment. But this webwood spider was talking a lot of crazy shit about you, and so I do not abide.
It could be a special moment too, though, with the spider. So.
That's right. That was a poopy view.
Yeah. So I just. Oh hey! Wow, she's running around. Okay. Oh, she's gonna. Is she following you too? Do you have one of those?
Yeah. Do you? I mean, is this yours over here? Oh, no, this is her. She's just following us.
Okay.
Can you interact with her? Are you good?
Yeah, she has a quest.
Oh yeah, get her quest.
Yeah.
Or I'll share it with you.
Okay.
Oh, you're already on that quest.
I've got it. She's just following me though.
Oh, she's following. She's kind of spastic. I'm I'm not really impressed with this dryad, right? She's kind of running.
I think she's helping us.
That's always you being the optimist.
It seems that way to me.
These webwood spiders, they're going to
These
help
little
me.
Spiders don't care at all about the webwood spiders because one was standing right next to the webwood spider I just killed. Didn't do anything. It was like, it's fine. It's fine.
It's just insensitive. 12 of these spiders. I do not mind. Some people get a little miffy. Listen. I was disappointed because I got a 200 kill count quest and they gave me a machine to do it. I was all set to get down there with just I would mage melee that if I could. Oh, sorry. Here we go.
Have we killed 12 yet?
Look at that. Where's that enthusiasm?
I might get lost.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I know the way. Yes. Eat the foot.
The corruption is buried deep within him, says Tarandrella.
Not only is there a lot of corruption in WoW, I think you and I have done our fair share of perpetrating corruption throughout the world.
We're definitely at fault. Oh, especially you, though, really, with all the druid quests.
That's right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Two-handed sword. No, two-handed staff. Or wait a minute, I don't.
Yes.
Wait a minute, I don't need this shit, right? I'm a monk.
No, you don't. You don't need that. I don't think anyway.
Can I even use it? Oh, when in doubt, by the way. When in doubt, get the most expensive item.
That's always good advice.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's going on behind us?
Oh, pew, 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 bam, joining us. Oh, guess who fell down the hole?
Definitely not you, I'm sure. I fell down too. Here.
Oh, good. Good. Guess what we did? We just left pew, 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 bam to eat it.
Also, Tarandrella didn't fall down here with us.
Oh, pew, pew, pew joined us.
Tarandrella's coming after us, though. I see her coming.
Is she pathing around?
She is. Here she is.
She's on her own little escort quest right now.
She's like, I can get back to you. It's cool. Okay, so she's telling me I'm done. Are you? Did you finish? I think you were in here.
The Githias the Vile?
There we go. All right, now I did that.
Oh, nature's bite.
Oh, I got a bag.
Yay.
I know. Did you know?
Oh, okay, no, you got super rare loot. Holy shit, a 6 slaughter too. Good for you. That's
not,
like an epic.
Rare anymore. It's not like in classic. Yeah, if someone gets a bag, it's pretty rare.
Oh, but they upped it.
Common.
That's good. That's good. At the end of the day, that's good.
Absolutely. My, you know how we all used to run our own server, right? So we'd all have like an emulator running.
Yeah, that's right.
To test, and we could name our own server. Do you remember the name of your server?
Based on the context here, it had better be something with involving bags.
Well, I don't know the name of yours, sir. I was just asking to see if you remembered. Mine was called "I Got a Bag," because that was the best thing that could happen in WoW, right? When we were building it.
I might have, I might have called it Cabald. I might have called it after my EQ guild. I know that there was a fair bit of that going on. God. Now I'm on the hunt. I'm gonna find that information out. I took written notes, so I've been over the course of time going back through and looking through my notes, kind of getting caught up. Filled crystal vial. or filled crystal phial. Oh.
Yeah, that's a little pretentious to spell it like that, I think.
I'm surprised it's not a filled crystal phylactery. Though that's very specific for undead shit. Oh, let me tell you the magic of www.thesaurus.com.
Tell me about it.
That website has made all the games everywhere. Don't let anyone else tell you different. Oh, look at this. We film over here. All right. I don't know if the item next to the quest is a part of classic.
Is this a Michael Chu quest? Do you remember? I think he did a lot of this area, but I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
I'm watching this.
I know he did. Yeah. We actually, I remember. I used to be able to tell who did what quest just based on the text.
Like if the NPCs were talking, knew who wrote it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to fade away. There we go. There's something very, very comforting, I have to say, about the fact that you can run around this area and the music is still the same, right? They didn't change it at all. So it looks a little different. It sounds the same here.
There is a value. Oh, what's the favorite quest? Great question by Excruciate. I'll let you lead out. I'll let you lead out, Christine.
Favorite quest that I ever created was the Mechanical Yeti quest. And it was one of those quests. I mean, there's lots of them now in the game that are like this, but it was a quest where you didn't actually have to go kill anything, and you didn't have to go into an area where you killed things. It was just you had to take this little mechanical Yeti that this NPC gave you, and you take it to 3 different locations in the world to scare other NPCs. Like, that was what the quest was. Right, and yeah.
Crazed, roar!
Yeah, because it was
crazed.
It was funny because it would start chasing them, and the NPC would run all over, and it was just a fun quest to do. And I put that in, so I put that quest in.
Why? Why do you chase me, Mechanical Yeti? Why?
I know, right?
Iconic, yeah, epic in its own way. Epic in its own way.
The kinds of things that I like to write there. That line is pretty much like how I write everything. But yeah, I still remember putting that in, and I sent it down to QA for testing, right? And I got an email back, and I always remembered this email because it was essentially like the first fan sort of email that I ever got, and it was this guy who worked in QA, and he sent me an email. It said, he's like, I was having a really bad day, and then I played your quest, and it made me smile, and I just wanted to say thanks.
That's awesome.
And I wish I had it, right? But it just, that's why we do this, right? Like, that's why you make games, and that's why you put stuff in there that's fun, is because, you want to give that to somebody. And so yeah, that is my favorite quest. And yeah, now there's tons of silly quests in the game where you don't have to kill anything, but at the time it was very different.
I want to show a picture related to. I love all my kids. I love all my kids. I have some that have very special places in my heart, and I'm going to show you a picture. I hope I can find it very early out of the gate here. Where is it at? Are you here? Are you here? No. Are you? Where are you? I will just go ahead and begin to tell you. I also did world events with the quests. The Christmas quests are my favorite. I did.
Yeah,
I did. There are some issues with them, of course, right? I mean, but we have no idea what we were doing. But we tried to get it as close to the mark as we could, and now, of course, you've passed me. I see you running. Slash follow. Oh, I'd probably run off the edge.
Here,
But the Abominable Grinch and I will say the Abominable Grinch and Metzen the Reindeer.
Yeah, those are good.
The Feast of Winter Veil, all those quests. Dark Moon Fair. Oh God, there's another whole set, right? Like Dark Moon Fair. That was when you guys know Dark Moon Fair. That was another fun stuff. But really, but I will say of the standard quests of the ones that we're gonna run into, Ungoro Crater was fun to do in general as a designer and as a player, and I loved how my quests work in there. My quests that I did in Ungoro Crater are Ungoro Crater. Ungoro Crater is. Oh, I can get rid of this.
Did you come up here and complete the quest?
No, of course not.
Why am I jumping like I feel like I'm on the moon or something up here? What's going on?
Wait a minute. I did, but I got off at the wrong stop.
I keep going up. Oh, I have a buff. I'm like, why am I jumping so weird? Yeah.
Martial Expeditions. These are all. There could be multiple quests in the theme. I remember them by themes. So that's Martial Expeditions, March of the Silithid, and Ungoro Soil.
Yeah, those were good. Yeah, I almost said Ungoro because Ungoro was just so fun to do, and it ended up. I feel like it's a favorite of a lot of people. It's just fun to play, and
whenever I played Horde, I always made it a point to do Tenaris and then Ungoro Crater, and a regret of mine that I really have is I wish I could have had more time. I wish I could have figured out a way to better do Silithus. But that was like right toward the end where it was just, okay, well, we have the zone coming online and we have 0 time. What can we do? And oh, by the way, do all the other shit. And we were already doing the deep crunch. Not an excuse, but you know how it goes. And once again, I've gotten off. Oh no, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, you can jump over the edge. They give you slow fall, so you can jump over the edge there, and then we're gonna keep running.
Oh, there we go. I see. That's nice of them. Maybe next time I'll jump off in the actual direction of the quest, as opposed to the exact opposite.
My buff was running out, so I just jumped because I don't want to miss my opportunity to jump off something high, right?
I got the achievement going down. 65 yards without dying. 8/25/2019. Tonight's the last night. Tomorrow will be pretty much here on out for a good while. And again, I remain kind of stunned. WoW Classic.
Yeah.
Before Burning Crusade, no less.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, let's talk more about like.
Thank you, Excruciate. Thank you for the sparks, my friend.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Christine. I'll tell you about the Sparks system that they have here. It's a reason why I actually kind of fell in love with Mixer when I was choosing which platform to really do this on. But you were going to say, I'm sorry.
Oh no, mine's a much bigger question. Let's do that first.
Okay. I would say the Sparks system is pretty cool. So right now we're not partnered. No one can subscribe to us. No one can throw the money, the actual currency you buy from Microsoft to basically tip out on a streamer. It's great fun, right? And it's good times, and it's fun. I think you'll get into it, but the system that they use, right, is as you watch streams and you participate in a stream, you earn the Spark social currency. So you can send icons, you can send basically there are also other features to allow people to like put a GIF on your screen. Like, I mean, not like a horrible GIF, but you have control over what that is. You have right. It's not like, oh, I hope that, I'm not even going to say it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like,
yeah.
Precisely. We don't need that. So that said, though, Mixer here we go. Thank you. Today, the word of the day is excruciating. Jeez, thank you for that. It's success. That's right, success.
That's awesome.
I successfully explained to you how sparks and embers, and embers is just the currency, right? It's the money currency. And the way it works for streamers is you make money for embers, and the number of sparks you get is a multiplier based on the number of embers you get. Because, people can do this for thank you very much, Buck. Thank you for the stars. You are the superstar of the Tiny Twins of Terror. Let no one tell you otherwise. We know who does the deep. We know why I'm there. You point me at something, and I throw deeps at it because that's what I love to do. Wait a minute.
Coming over here. Where are you going?
I was going up the side of the hill. I did not realize I was going literally up the side of the hill as opposed to the main road for Dolinar. I run in straight directions. I ignore roads.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. I will attempt to keep you on the path here.
Thank you. But Buck's currently writing out all the shit that you're gonna have to put up with me when we adventure together. Christy, so those of you obviously watching the show here, our plan is Buck, who's in chat right now, moderating for us. Hello, Buck. Good evening, my friend, and thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, poor Thanius. Hang on a second. I have some. Hang tight.
You made it. You made it.
Hang. I'm trying to use a command. Hang on. I'm just gonna point at him. Hang on a second, bud. You need to be able to jump into my chat and interject. Yeah, that's why you're not in the chat. That's right. Well, not yet anyway. We'll get you in here. We'll trade you out. When here in about 20 minutes. Well, we'll try all three of us in the chat. Actually, I wasn't able to successfully get multiple people using Discord to do that. So, hey, that's right. Are you doing important work for me? Thank you very much. Like overlays and parlays. That's my favorite kind of lay, the parlay. Because what you do is you put $1 on double 4 on the hard 8, and when you get that hard 8, you parlay, and then when you get it again, you'll just press that. You'll press that to 44.
It's too far away.
Are you fighting that owl?
He was causing. He was right here. He's strigid. He's strigid. I do not approve. Oh, by the way, small eggs, hypercritical in cooking. Oh fuck, we might need to come here and farm these. Oh, he attacked me.
Well, we will probably have to come here.
Yeah.
Because
his horde
is gonna be like 3x slower than it is now. So we'll probably have to come here and just kill owls for like an hour.
Hey, folks watching. What? Oh, I'm out of level range for this guy. You asshole. I slogged my ass all the way over here. I will show you. And of course, there are no mobs around. Oh, there are dead mobs over here. Fuck, this area is camped.
Look, hey, I'm one little bar from 5. Let's try to find some.
Yeah, I'm with you. Of all the times you need me to... Oh, here we go.
Yeah, all the times I need you to randomly just kill things. Why aren't you doing that for me, right?
Webwood Lurker. Eat my foot.
Are you ready to run around everywhere because we can't get a mount until we're level 40 in classic?
Level 5. What is this?
Ready
Roll.
for some running?
Oh, look at that.
Here, I'll go back and get this quest and then.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Because I think that guy wants us to kill these.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, I still can't get it. What the hell? All right.
Hang on.
Who designed this game? I need to have a talk with them.
I need to check something. This could be my quest. This could be me fucking this up. Hang on.
Zen Foulhoof.
No. That name sounds super familiar. What zone? What zone are we in?
What's the big zone?
Teldrassil. Thank you. I am not responsible for any of the fuckery out here. I am clear. I am good to go. Oh, crested owl. Oh, you're just here, happy to be here, aren't you?
All right, Zen Foulhoof. I am not pleased.
Did he? What's his problem?
He won't give me the quest.
Okay, I got this. Let's keep this our little secret, Night Elf. Eager for work, I see. So here I am. I'm out here trying to hustle a gold piece, trying to hustle a silver, and this guy basically makes me go ruin Dolinar. There are actually a fair number of people here. Here's Luna Lily.
Oh, I know. You can get it, and I can't because you're level 5, and I'm still 4.
Oh, by the way, I couldn't get it because this person just basically quest griefed me. Oh yeah. Before I was reading, that's why people, you don't fucking read quest text, because bad things happen when you read quest text on the spot at the quest giver. You pick it up and move on. That's PvP server, living on PvP servers, right? And the poor torture I made my group go through when Burning Crusade came out. I made them wait for me to read quest text. And it was when my beloved was texting horrible things about me to my best friend about reading all this quest text that I realized the crime I had committed. I wish they had just said something to me, Moonboots, rather than just be mean like that. But now I yeah, I know, because you're half the story. It's pretty bad.
Oh, look, hey, I got heal. So now I can finally heal us if things are...
Oh, you have heals?
Getting crazy.
I could roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm killing everything.
All right, so now I'm level 5 finally and get that stupid question. Oh, there it is.
Look at that feature.
Right.
I think we pushed... Do you remember the story about Quest Share?
I remember that everything that went in was all, initially in player-made add-ons, and we just took all the best ones and kept just adding them to the actual UI.
That's right. And that's right, Excruciate. I don't need no heal. Watch this shit. Oh, yeah. What's up? Kind of enjoying the monk. Oh, the owl feather. Oh, we get this Night Saber here.
Oh, spider silk.
Out of range. I don't have a target. It's too far.
All right, so what else? What else are we forgetting about Classic that we're gonna have to deal with and we haven't even thought about?
That's a good question.
Getting together for dungeons.
Oh,
Remember that process, right?
Yeah,
no dungeon finder, and it was like you go into the middle of Orgrimmar and you just be like, "Hey, everybody, who wants to do a dungeon with me?"
I know that we should be on camera getting in dungeons. The efficiency in me says skip early dungeons, but that's not cool. You know what I mean? We need to do dungeons. We need to get in there. We need to bloody our noses on some dungeons, old school. We need to relive the pain. We need to sort of relive the pain to remember the need for all the polish that you get now in Battle for Azeroth when it comes to UI and customization and.
Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons, right? There's pros and cons, and the thing that I did love about Classic and getting people together for a dungeon was that it was like a chance to meet people, right? And you actually had to talk to them and figure out a plan with someone that you maybe didn't know, and just gave you an opportunity to build community, right?
That's right. You're absolutely right. I kind of cut my chops on it too in EverQuest, right? Where watch this, the cleanup bags feature is pretty fucking amazeballs. Doing a recipe book. Oh, I can sell you. These quest upgrades we get out here are the 1 armor to 2 armor, the 3 armor to 4 armor. It's kind of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of bull.
Yeah, it's a little underwhelming.
I'm going in with a staff. I'm gonna bust down on some shit with a staff. Yeah, it is kind of underwhelming. Oh, we'll get on.
Or like when they give you a, because I got a quest reward that was a robe, and it's the same exact armor as the one I had on.
Tough jerky.
Yeah.
Healing herb. I put all this shit on my. Oh, hold on. It's used. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is a. Oh, that's just eating. All right, pardon me. I'm burping a little bit. By the way, I also wanted to get over excruciate talking about not forgetting Dr. Pepper and Doritos, the most important things of all. Christine, I'm going to ask you what your snacking is, but look at us. Look at us being healthy. Again, we're still working on this bag of Harvest Snaps Black Bean Snap Crisps. Half the garbage of normal garbage, so this is only lightly horrible for me. But we run a classy operation up in here. Hang on. All right.
So I do have to say I have something that it's one of my most treasured possessions in WoW. So here, come over here and stand by me.
All right.
You ready? Right here. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. That's right. That's Piccolo
the Piccolo. Oh, the Piccolo. I remember getting the Piccolo. Mine. Oh, that's right. That's right. We can. Here we go. Toy box.
Mm-hmm.
I can go to Gadgetzan. Oh, but it requires 260 engineering. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fishing chair. Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Do you have the, there's like a foam sword one. Do you have that one?
No. What do I have here?
Good. That one was great.
Oh, that's level 60. X-52 rocket helmet. Oh.
Oh, here we go. I have this. Yeah.
Turn into an ogre.
Nice.
He doesn't have the greatest item of all, which is the Archmage Vargoth. Fill the Jade Fahile. Names are hard. I'm not mocking. Names are hard. Names are hard. People lose jobs over names.
Hey, yeah, I think the thing I was poking fun at was the fact that even within the game, it's not consistent, right? So, you know, sometimes it's spelled with a PH, sometimes it's not.
The V.
Yeah.
Darnassian Blue.
You gotta mix it up. Mix it up. Keep them guessing. Dolinar delivery.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Dolinar is my home now. I've spent many a day here. Oh, profession trainer. How does this work? Tell me about gathering. Tell me about skinning. Train me in skinning. Wait a minute. What am I? I guess I'm...
Good luck, friend.
What type of armor am I good? Leather. Oh.
Be with you.
The world needed another Skinner, and they got one in Babagahnoosh.
Goddess, watch over you.
I can't believe I'm actually...
Be careful.
Hang on.
I am honored.
Production. Leatherworking. I could have trained it there.
You get
Bam.
the trade skill.
New recipes learned. Oh, look at this. Learning them all. Oh, do I need a skinning knife anymore still?
I have no idea.
May the stars guide you.
There are more players running around in here than I assumed there would be.
Be careful.
Oh, do a /who. We can do /who's still, right? Teldrassil? I don't see anyone.
Yeah, I don't know how that works anymore. All these players are on this server, we would see. Wow, I can't click that player at all. It's interesting. Yeah, we'd be able to see if these players were on a different servers. I don't think they are. They would have a dash.
Yeah. I've seen some dashes at higher levels.
Here's one. Because this guy, the reason nothing's coming up on who is this guy right here. So this guy, it says Thunderboy the Seeker. He's on a different server. So what about this guy here next to you? This guy's on our server right here. So I don't know why he's not coming up.
The Jordan Spy, the prestigious Jordan Spy.
Yeah.
There's some other people here too, like Thunderboy the Seeker.
Thunderboy's on Stormreaver.
Oh, I see an asterisk next to his name. Is that what that means?
Well, yeah. So if you mouse over him too, so the
I see.
That comes up in the corner it'll tell you.
I see it. Yeah, I've got it. I've on the screen here. Obviously, I got it covered by Baba's Share Show. But though I suppose I could probably, I can't reposition my UI shit, can I? Without mods, and I'm not doing mods.
Yeah. Oh, you're not going to do any?
As long as I can. I'm also not going to do Wowhead.
Do you need to do Wowhead? I don't know if I need to for anything in Classic.
I don't know. Probably. There's probably a bug or something, and it's been 10, right? It's been 10 years. We're at 740 right now. All right, hang on here. At 8 o'clock, hey, Buck. What are you doing at about 8 or 8:30? Or 8, rather. If you're watching. Oh, I'm just wandering around now aimlessly. Oh.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that I'm following you.
Oh, good. I didn't know if you wanted to play. I might just play out myself tonight and do a little solo playing. Like it's going to be my last time to mess around with Mighty Kragoo for a while online. One-born Night Saber Fang. Do you have all this done yet?
No, I went and grabbed it all.
All right, good.
But yeah, they totally changed the priest skills too, like the order that they give them to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I finally just I got Flash Heal at level 5, but I still don't have Bubble, right? And I remember you used to start with that. Where you get it really early on, right?
It's the Smoky Falcons.
Oh yeah, I don't know who those belong to.
Oh, I wonder.
So yeah, here, let's go do, if we go do this.
I'm turning into Zen over here. What do we do after this?
Oh, I need more spider silk for that one. So let me kill this spider here.
Oh, you get a foul bag. Oh, I remember this. We came along. Oh, I also got a small brown pouch drop, too.
Yeah, if we do... I think the one that goes to Starbreeze Village is the one that I did. I think I did a series. It's like 3 quests or something that you do.
I'm killing spiders over here. Did you get it?
No, where are you? Okay, I'm coming.
I figured I'd go as an ogre, because that would probably make me stand out more than just random number Wood Elf number 4. I'm sorry, Night Elf. I was working through all the elves from other games, too. I eventually got there. The kid knows his lore. Ish. Nah.
Okay, I'm ready for a turnip, so I'm good.
You keep okay. All right, you keep doing what you're doing. If you want to, I'm sorry, Christine. Bob, if you want to join later on, that's all good too. Just let me know. You keep doing what you're doing, because what you're doing is very awesome. I think I know what you're doing. Space Time the Pilgrim. Oh, I suck at pets. Hang on.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd bring out the mini Diablo in honor of Classic WoW.
Nice.
There was the panda.
Oh, I got
that. And there was the little Zergling.
There we go. I got the panda cub.
Yeah. So cute.
They can fight
so
now.
If we go
apparently.
to... So the quest, this is a troubling breeze. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I did.
All right. Well,
So-
I can't think of anyone. I know. He's a bit of a fatty now. He doesn't miss a meal. He's gonna spec sumo. Oh, that would be
I like how it's
awesome.
not like the regular ogre. It's like the bright orange one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we're supposed to go to this thing and fill up the vial here, so let's do that.
Didn't we fill up a vial earlier? I'm sorry. Didn't we fill up a vial earlier?
We did. We have to do another one. This is definitely Michael Chu's quest because he has you go to every single moonwell in this starting area and do this.
Michael Chu was one of the quest designers on original, but he moved on to D3. Was it or D?
No, he left the company.
Oh, the shit! That's right. But he came back eventually.
He did. I think he went to Obsidian. Where did he go?
He went
He
to
went to somewhere that was really close by.
Yeah, he went to one of the other big heavy hitters in Irvine.
Yeah, because he really wanted to work on the game that they were working on, and then he went back to Blizzard later.
That's right. He worked on D3 stuff. And I think when he came back, he also might have. I just remember him sort of coming back and then touching back onto. Oh. I might actually play the monk as this. Look at me already making plans for 120. I will just play him as the ogre. Oh, at the Furbolgs.
So we need to go in here, says the quest. I don't remember at this point.
I ain't big on reading.
So, well, interesting thing about this quest is the very first, this line was the very first quest that I ever put in the game. And it was Pat helping me, and he was sort of teaching me how to use the editor
I remember.
as we were putting this in. So he was like, come up with an idea, and then I'll help you put it in. And it was here.
Yep, here he is.
So yeah, so you come up here and...
Talvethrin. Garrulus Talvethrin.
Did I name him? I don't know. I have no idea at this point. It could have been...
Names are hard.
Yeah.
Names are hard.
So we got it from him. Good. Yeah, so this one, the Emerald Dreamcatcher, is the one that I remember doing. So that's in a different building. I think it's the one in the back.
I'm tracking it on the quests. On the mini maps.
Do you remember how dangerous it was to come in here in Classic? Like, this place could get you killed so fast because there's so many guys walking around.
I remember some of the... I just remember some of the fights. Oh,
there's a rare over there.
There's the
Let's
rare.
get him.
I got this. Oh, did you see that roll that he does? Oh my god, that's awesome. I'll show this to you again here. 6. Oh, green pouch on that guy. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got him. You ready? Watch his jump. Watch his jump. Oh, I guess we go in here? I'm going to jump in here.
Yeah, go in here.
He just kind of leaps into the air.
That's awesome. Here, it's this. Oh, God. Yeah, this is it. So, like, this was a great quest to get started on because I kind of had to do a little bit of everything. Like, we actually had to open up the world and place that object. And so,
This object here?
Yeah, this thing that we put in here. So yeah, I remember him showing me like how to hook it up to the quest and
ogres.
Right, yeah.
Ogres don't have a cheer animate, or at least this one doesn't.
They have a dance though. They have a dance.
Hit it, Chris Farley.
Hey, look, it's a dance party.
What? Oh, look at that.
That was amazing.
The light of the moon.
Look at us role playing. That's why you came here. All you folks that came over from Kevin Jordan. This is what we do all day in PvE land. We stand around and dance.
All right.
And then we go beat face with our faces.
That's how that works, right?
That's right. That's exactly how it works. I can't wait to... the secret gnome is so PvPing, by the way. I loved how Kevin Jordan was explaining some things. I think I mentioned this, right? Like the reasons why people might play PvE, which is like, oh, I don't have much time. My time is very precious to me, et cetera, et cetera. And one of them is I just don't have the emotional wherewithal to do it. That is most likely me. Like, oh my God, just especially when I get the /spit is just basically a trigger for me to like, okay, game on. So I'm letting everyone know what my trigger is, at least in PvP. I mean, if you roll up to someone in PvE and spit on them, you're just kind of nasty. I'm just killing stuff. I'm sorry.
It's cool.
When I talk, I just kind of kill things.
Yeah, we just need to walk back to town. I think we're good here.
We got to speak to Fidelio. Oh, to purchase a flight and then return to The Star Trek double hand over the top smash.
It's super effective.
Is my favorite. Oh, here we go. Ha! I love it. The monk is fun. I would play a monk. I would try a monk. When did monks come in?
They were the Pandarans.
Oh,
right?
that makes sense. Duh.
Yeah, that actually came out during a point where I wasn't really playing WoW.
What ones did you play?
Very much.
What?
Yeah, so I played really extensively during like Classic and then Burning Crusade, right? That's when I probably played the most. Although about a year ago, before just this last expansion came out, I was playing a lot and raiding, and that was fun. Playing the Warlock that I've had for a really long time.
I want to go test out my skinning here real quick.
Okay.
The Night Saber. Oh, I just got attacked by a vicious Night Saber.
Totally not your fault.
Oh, Night Sabers cannot be skinned.
They can't?
They are not flagged for skinning. That's probably because we're back in the... No, we're in fucking, pardon my French, Dolinar here.
There's a bunch more quests.
You got it.
Or I can give them to you, probably.
Oh, 3 Falcons.
Yeah, here we go. So yeah, this is the quest here, Emerald Dreamcatcher. There it is.
Yeah, excruciate. I actually don't pay much attention to chat anymore, except if I'm very specifically trying to look for something like something on trade or something along those lines. Just because you're right. I mean, precisely. My Papa Carnes gave me a piece of advice before I went off to college. He said, "Son, people suck. Good luck." Very astute advice. Oh, do we go up? Oh, no, we don't go up there. We go over here and do turn-ins to get XP. Because we are an ogre trader. It's a grit root belt. Oh, good. Look at my upgrade on my grit root belt.
What is it? 1 armor?
None.
2 armor?
None.
Oh.
I have opinions about that. I have opinions about that. I've never been a big fan of that. I get it. I get math. I understand math.
How may I help?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. Like, was it during... I know it was either during... took all of the... like the armor amounts and the buff amounts, and I think they halved them, I want to say. Right? So, like, if something had 10 armor, like, in the course of just, like, one day, like, anything had 10 armor, then it had 5, right? Or if it gave you, like, 2 intelligence, then it gave you 1, right? I remember them doing this.
I love John Yu. I think John Yu's a good guy. I had great times with him, but I do have that John Yu story. That hey, John, can you help my ring out story?
Or he was going to give you one spirit.
He did give me one spirit because I put in the request. Hey, I have this ring. It's a pretty important quest, right? It's a pretty big quest. They do a lot to get this. I'd like to give him a little sugar on the ring, and I want to give John the benefit of the doubt and say his hands were tied because there were certainly a number of things. And trust me, from my perspective, there are also other designers I love, but designers we know that were pushing the power boundaries way out of the park, out of the gate, on items that they were making for their quests. That's all right. That's okay.
Yeah.
I learned a valuable lesson. Better to ask for forgiveness than for permission. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, he did have...
he didn't have a lot of leeway.
There wasn't, right? Because what you would do when you would make an item is you'd put the level in, and then it would
auto-calced a lot of shit, yeah.
Yeah, it would basically, like, if you wanted to add, 2 stats to it would, it was really strict about what it would let you add. And so he may not have been able to do anything just based on the level, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I remember like all of the lower levels not feeling nearly as cool though when they did that. They cut everything in half because a lot of them, especially if they had like 3, it went down to 1, right? Because that's kind of what they did with that. And I don't know. I get it, right? Because then you don't get into such high numbers as quickly, and so I understand why they did it.
The thing I've learned as being a designer, you and I've been doing this. How long have you been doing it now? Over 20, the creative direction.
No, not.
Are you coming up on your 20?
Well, I think I'm at 16.
16? Still.
Yeah.
Still, when the average... Oh, Timberling. When the average life expectancy of a developer in the business is 5 years.
Yeah.
Or at least for when we were in it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's hard work, right? I think even if you're not crunching all the time, it's hard work. It's just like every day you're solving crazy problems that don't always have very obvious...
And everything, the shtick I always said was it is our job as designers to be as objective about subjective material as possible, meaning, you might, the thing I would hope is you might not like a subjective choice someone has made, but if it objectively works, you shouldn't necessarily, you should you should give him your opinion, especially when asked for the feedback, but don't necessarily let that be a showstopper. And a lot of the shit here, right, is, back in the day, it was kind of subjective to make someone kill 12 monsters or 10 monsters, right? We didn't really have guidelines other than be reasonable, right? Oh, fell.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you want that? Sorry, I picked it up.
Oh no, you got it. I was just running around grabbing it and killing things as I want to do. With no rhyme or reason.
Here, which quest do you want to do now? Because I...
Oh. How about the Gnarl Pine, the Banethil... Oh, what's closer? Oh, yeah, 2. Oh, yeah, let's go up into... over here, northwest. And kill these jokers and get those items. Oh, this might actually be inside the... If you can see my screen here, the caves of fuckery. The twisty passages.
I'm sure that's what they're called too.
That's right. The twisty passages of Get Lost. Of Get Lost.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, like it's crazy. I think the longer I'm a designer, things don't always have a specific answer, right?
They never do. Yeah, totally.
And so like whenever I'm working on something, and I think as you go along too, you start to realize that when you're making games and you're working on a team, that the game is really it becomes a product of, everyone contributes, right? So even if you're the designer, it doesn't mean that you get to make all the calls, and so it kind of becomes this hybrid of what everyone has put into the game, and because of that, it's like, well, you may have had a really specific idea about how you thought you would see that in the game, and then when it gets implemented, it's not exactly that, but it's something like that, right? And you kind of go, well, that, that works too, and you keep going. And I don't think that's something I realized, especially very early on, right? And working on WoW was my first design job, right? I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Yeah, it wasn't my first design job, but I equate it again to just really being drafted by, you know, in terms of like the NBA, like being drafted by a dynasty NBA franchise, where from the previous job I had, I was working on another MMO, Horizons.
Why am I following you? What are you doing?
Because I know the way. I know a shortcut. I know things.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this shortcut.
I'm following you.
Look at this shortcut. All I do is I follow the arrow. I don't look at geography.
Okay. All right. Okay. Keep going with your story.
By the way, that's hilarious. That's exactly, if I ever get a shirt, a shirt made with my face on it. Actually, I do have shirts made with my face on it. But if it's in the context of World of Warcraft, it should probably say someone telling me, why am I following you? Because that's why Randy Pan has said that to Babagahnoosh more than once. Wait a minute, why am I following you?
All right. So keep going with your story.
What was my story?
You were talking about working on WoW.
Thank you. That's why I need people around, because I'll tell a story and I'll forget. And I'll just like, oh, look, Bob. Oh, look, a shiny. It really felt like being drafted, and and the order of magnitude is just so much different from the previous job. I was working on an MMO Horizons, and like comparing the tool that I was building from the ground up to basically my version of that game's WoW Edit compared to WoW Edit, it really was like the Stone Age and the Information Age. And
well, I have to say, I don't know about you and the other games that you've worked on. I still haven't used anything that was as good as WoW Edit was.
I mean, that's true. Like, hey, Dirty Secret, a really, 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 really popular game that I helped make back in the day after World of Warcraft. Do you want to know how their special characters, they're perhaps called champions, were made? Do you want to know? Do you want to know, yes. Internet? Fucking text file. Text files. .txt. Open up Notepad. Whip some stats into fucking Garen.
So okay. Were they not even letting you use like CSV files? Because those aren't actually very hard to use. And if you're going to use exterior files, that
early
makes
on.
the most
Early
sense.
on. Listen, I'm sure things got better. But the original 40, it really was a conversation where I felt bad immediately afterwards, because I said, "You're kidding me, right? These are text files." Just saying it out loud, like the quiet part out loud to people who were trying to show me what was going on. It was kind of stunning. But then again, what do I know?
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. Like, I have so many bad tool stories, unfortunately. Like, but I still I'll never forget. When I worked at NetDouble, right? And we were working on an MMO called Auto Assault.
I remember Auto Assault.
Yeah, so I still remember getting my lesson of, here's how you use the editor to put content into the game. I'm sitting there taking notes, and so I ask what I feel like is a really innocent question, which is like, oh, okay, that's how I would place an enemy. Okay, how do I make that enemy do something after they spawn? I still remember just the turn and look at me and just, oh, well, we can't really do that. Because just the ability that we had in WoW you can pretty much make anything do whatever you need it to do, right? And it was easy to set up.
That easy is a relative term. Some of that functionality, like me trying to wrap my mind around that event system early on.
I don't know.
That's some next level thinking I had to get. But once I figured out like layering zone effects and stuff like that, I was like, oh, okay, I think I understand, and I was able to.
It was so I don't know. I guess I just took to it right away. Like, it was just so simple to me. It was like, all right, well, you can send events, you can listen for events, right? And like with that, you could do anything you needed to do. So yeah, and that's I started setting up stuff that I thought would be fun to play.
It got I don't want to say the word complicated, but as shit advanced, as we progressed, it was always getting this new tech, and so some of the other tech would get a little outdated, and there was always adjusting that was going on, and you would have to go back and sort of revisit your quest to make sure that the new tech didn't break your old functionality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a lot of retro checking going on, a lot of nursing, hand holding.
And I,
Still worth it.
like just.
Oh, there's
and then I remember there being stuff in the editor where it was like, well, just don't use that because that's legacy, and you shouldn't touch that, right? Like, there's all this sort of, knowledge that was passed along on the team rather than,
I let him heal.
Explicitly making sense. Oh, that's where you went wrong.
I know.
That's where you went wrong. Ooh, tribal pants. Like these tribal pants.
Leather. Oh yeah.
Can
you use level 7? Oh.
There you go.
There are items in here that we need to get. Oh, like this thing here? No.
There are items. There's also a quest in here. Looks like.
Yeah. There we go. Level 7. I'm putting on my tribal pants. You can't see them. Trust me, they look awesome.
But yeah, it was such an interesting experience, having, honestly, like being spoiled, right? Like having WoW Edit and having the ability to do all kinds of stuff with it, and then, moving to something that didn't provide that same experience.
It really created, I really felt like it created a sense of ownership in the work that we were doing, because you're in there. The thing about the quest designer, right, is that the quest designer was a little bit of item designer, a little bit of event designer, a little bit of world designer too, because you would need to, like, hey, I need a quest hub village, and at least early on it was like, oh, okay, here's the hub that the world designers built. We're just going to populate, and we're making NPCs. And like one of the first things Eric was doing before he came on, like full time doing the design stuff, was he was our NPC maker, right? Like he was dressing them up, he was making sure they look good, he was making sure everything was right on them. Like it was, I really felt, and that was stuff that we were sort of doing as well too. Like I felt like one of the reasons why I felt like I was so attuned to being a quest designer was that you needed to kind of do everything. I've always considered myself a jack of many trades, right? Like I know a little bit of this, I know a little bit of this, I know a little bit of that to get me in trouble, and I know a lot of that. I don't know if I was...
That's why I loved being a quest designer, is because we were the only ones that really had all parts of the editor unlocked, and we had to know how to use almost everything in there, right?
Hey, I got an extra 6-slot pouch if you need it.
I just noticed I am completely full up on those.
Now we're getting them for the bank.
Yeah. So I don't know where you went, but hopefully I'll find you at some point.
I fell off something because I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm done with this. Oh, hi. There's something up here that we still need to get, apparently.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think this is my quest, but I'm not sure. I may just remember doing it too many times.
Oh, no two-handed swords. For the likes of me.
This door is locked. Okay.
Oh, here I am. Wow, look at me. Not even any shoes. Not a big fan of bare feet. Look at him. Seriously, he could really get a pedicure. That's fucking nasty.
Oh, this guy is mine over here. I put this guy in.
Which guy? So where? I'm following you.
The quest that's in here. There's a quest in here. I believe this turns into an escort. Like if you bring him.
Oh, hey, good news.
Something.
Good news. I was sitting here looking at my companion, thinking it was you, and I'm moving back and forth, and you're moving back and forth, and I think I'm following you, but I'm really just leading it around because that's the kind of life I lead.
I am.
Oh, maybe this is...
Where you are. I can probably share this with you once I find you.
You're going to have to. Let's just get to brass tacks here. You're going to have to.
I'm running in the direction I think you're in.
I have 2 creatures following me, and they have no business doing that. This panda cub and this sentinel huntress think I have an idea where I'm going. All right. It says go up. Where do these stairs go? They go up. It's 8 o'clock. I don't want to be a party pooper at all.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's 11 here. It's 11 here. It's okay. Let's finish what we're doing.
All right. I got the rune of nesting.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I've found no runes.
Okay. Just go upstairs.
Like I've been a lot of places in here.
Just go up. When in doubt, go up. When in doubt, go up things. Wait a minute. Maybe I can continue on this way in here, or is this a dead end in here? Nope.
Well, if I see you, I'll give you this quest. I'll let you.
I remember being mildly frustrated by not being able to immediately complete all the quests in here, but not really caring also because I'm just beating the shit out of things, and I figure every time I kill something, that's got to be good for me.
Yeah.
There we go. Sit down.
Oh, everything's respawning.
Oh, where is... Oh, here we go. Where is the black feather quilt?
Good luck, friend.
Located down the ramp in the lower section of the southern chamber. Down the ramp. Okay. Look at me. Going in the right direction.
Well, I hope I can find you at some point.
Go south. Aim south. The black feather quill and the rune of nesting are south. If you go down, you'll get one, and you go up, you'll get another. In fact, now there is something up here. There's a quest giver up here that we were talking about, but I have no idea how to get up there. It's not super apparent.
Uh-oh. I'm dying.
From right here. Oh, where are you?
I'm healing myself.
Good.
Right.
There you go. You're a healer.
My companion here isn't much help, apparently. Oh, there you are.
Look at me. I'm from the internet, and I'm here to help.
Okay, here, let me try and share this quest with you. So you're right there. Let's see. Yes.
Yes. Got it.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking this other quest was mine. Collect the 4 things. That one is not mine. It's this escort that got added later. Oh, did you get the quest thing? It was on that.
Oh. Wait a minute. No, I did not. I did not get I did not get the shaman voodoo charm. I did not get Sita's bag. We have to go to wetlands. We have to do wetlands. I wonder what it's like as Horde to do wetlands. Is it just a fucking nightmare? It's got to be. But it's that 10-slot bag. Oh my god. The best fucking... It is epic loot.
Yeah, what did we decide today that I'm doing? Actually.
Tailoring.
We just gotta get it up. Yeah.
Tailoring. I'm doing herbalism and alchemy. I am all about the juices and the herbs. Where?
Do you want to keep going? This turns a corner in here.
Oh, it does? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's...
Everything looks the same in here to me, though. I feel like I've been down here already.
We never learn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through here.
You've got that one, but...
Oh, no. Yeah, there's one. Oh my god, this quest. I so remember doing this quest so many times.
All right, now there is somewhere around here, I want to say... a fucking... The Sapphire of Sky. Hey, by the way, Sentinel Huntress. Where's the Sapphire of Sky? It's located at the separate room in the lower section of the northern chamber. The separate room of the lower section.
Yeah, you want to jump down here?
I was going to say yes, but then I realized I was halfway around the edge here. So yes, I'm going to jump straight down now to where you are and attack this Alpine Defender. Take that. Sit down. Oh, severing axe. All sorts of two-handed weapon drops that I can't use. But good money if you sell it to the vendor. But then again, the illusion of, you know, grinding for gold has just been kind of shattered now that it's come to my attention you can buy 120,000 gold for $20 basically.
Oh yeah?
From Blizzard.
You can do that for Classic? They're going to let people do that?
Oh, I don't know about Classic. See, that's a great question. I don't know. It would not make sense. Oh, I got the voodoo charm.
Okay.
I will have to follow you if we're going to turn in. I think it's down. I'm going to go this way.
Okay. We're going to get like 5 levels in here by the time we get out.
Green paw. Oh, no, this is...
Sweet. All right.
All right, we still need the sapphire of the sky.
I only have 2 things. I don't have the rune of nesting. I have no idea where that is.
Oh, that's back. That's back here, south. Actually, I think you can probably go up. Well, let's go up and get that at least. That way, we'll be both only needing the sapphire. And I thought it was down somewhere. I think it's up here. Oh, look at me, just abandon you. Kind of a monk, am I?
An ogre.
That's right. I'm looking out for number 1.
Oh wait, I get to use my favorite emote.
Over here.
Yeah, see here. One of my favorite ones. There you go.
The son of a motherless ogre. I am. Baba Foo. Alright, so there is another path down. I'm going to say this one over here. That will lead us. Why not? No, we went over this way. We went over this way.
Out of.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here.
Alright.
Oh, here we go. This looks promising. This looks...
Yeah, whatever we do, we need to collect all these things first because once we go talk to the other guy, he's an escort, I believe. We have to get him out.
Well, he'll know where to go. He'll know where to go.
He will, but I don't want to leave if we haven't collected everything, so we'll just have to come back in.
Oh, thank goodness. Here we go. All right, we got it. Yay!
All right. Okay, got them all. Now we need to get back up to that room.
All right.
He's like all the way at the top.
So we stay here and just go straight up?
I don't know if we can stay right here. But he's definitely up there.
Oh, good news. I took the path that was the longest. I'm going up. Oh, I'm completely... Oh, there we go. Is this the right way? Maybe.
Yeah. That's the one thing that the mini-map has always not been great for. Caves, right? You can't really tell what's connected to what.
Hello, folks watching.
Doomed to wander around forever.
Don't be shy about chatting us up. Hey there, Excruciate. Don't be shy about sending questions. We're just shooting the shit. Christine's gonna stick around for as long as she can. Then we're gonna play a little bit more after that. We might take a little break, a little intermission. And intermission.
Yeah,
he just jumped.
Let's finish up we'll do the quest in here, I think, and wrap it up for the night.
All right. Oh, Baba Foo.
All right. We're getting closer. It's good. Not that one. Here, try this.
We have searched our ass off for you, bud. You're coming with me. And space time.
He's like, hey, so, by the way, can you just kill me really quick? It's cool, right? There's no one to blame except myself.
Okay.
All right, here we go. How do... Okay.
Oh, release the...
Where is he? We have to find him.
Who? Oben?
Yeah, his...
Rage Call? He's right here. He's standing right here, isn't he? When approaching my physical form. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, approach the door to the nearby chamber. Inside, you will find my soulless body. Yeah, it's that one with the closed door, I bet. Come on, let's go look.
Oh, those. Okay. You. Here we go. Oh, it's locked.
Oh, yeah, see? So, yeah, we gotta kill him first.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so
Oh, you gotta target him.
Yeah.
Oops.
And this was... So, you know, along the way, as you're writing quests, you often find things that you can't do in the game, and so you have to go to the programmers and ask them to put in new functionality. And this was one of those cases where we didn't really have the ability to do anything with something that was dead, right? And I asked them to make that possible. So it let us do this quest, and then I used it for a couple other ones.
We have a good question. Excruciate is asking us: are we making our own guild in Classic or joining someone else's? I think to start off with, we probably make our own, just as sort of a central, for reasons, right? But I'm not opposed to just joining someone else's shenanigans. But we would. It's an interesting challenge. Oh, we go back over here to let him know, hey, by the way, we killed you.
Yeah. Hope that's cool with you.
Yeah, it's all good, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I have...
All right.
Now I have 2 one-handed swords. I like
that.
that.
I guess we didn't have to escort him, so he's good. He's just going to hang out in here. He's quite happy.
All right. Do we make our way out, or do we just hearth?
Yeah, I think we can just hearth. That sounds good.
Oh, I like that.
Look, I got the pattern for the red linen vest. Let's hope that drops tomorrow.
Oh boy. So are we gonna come over here and play these or play other characters when the classic servers won't let us in?
Yeah, I guess we could keep going, right?
Oh man, I'm fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed on this tomorrow for sure. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I'd like to think that that's one thing they've figured out at this point.
Yeah. I think I was trying not to be snide, but I did say, you know, you had 15 years. Fuck, I'll even give you 10. Let's say you only had 10. Oh. Turn-ins.
Can I assist you?
And an 8-slot bag.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I am honored.
All right, what level are we? Where'd we make it to? Level 8. We didn't do too bad.
Yeah, we didn't do bad at all. I got 1. Wow, this is a lot more generous than I remember. Because I've got at least 1 extra bag, if not 2. I thought I had another drop.
Oh, yeah. Well, they drop way more now than they used to.
There we go. Yep. 36 linen cloth. Look at this. There's always something really nice, almost kind of refreshing about, like, oh look, I made a character from level 1. I got him to Darnassus. That felt like you know, at least for like, you know, over the course of like a couple hours, somewhat of an accomplishment. Excruciate. Server choice can be swarm because which is a server which I heard Grobulus was where some devs were playing, or maybe that's the streamer server. We came to Man Crick. Notice I said Man Crick, Moonboots. Man Crick, yes. Came to Man Crick because, we need to find his wife. We're playing Horde, so we might as well support him and his wife. But it seemed like the least populated at the time, and now it's full. They're all full.
Yeah, well, we wanted to be on Pagel, right? We were on Pagel, and then it was full instantly, and so we were like, all right, well, what should we choose instead?
Yeah, Pagel was the one that we really wanted. But I heard there was going to be Old Blanchy. Actually, so here.
Old Blanchy, that would be amazing.
That is really a hard sell, by the way, for us to switch servers. I'm not going to lie, it really is a hard sell. Congratulations, Pyrrhic. We wanted to be on there. Damn it. We wanted to be on there.
I'm wondering though.
We got Man Crick though.
Full because everyone's reserved names, and I don't know how many people are actually going to play them.
You can only do 3 names. You can only really get 3 names on there. So.
Right. So but they're saying full because people reserved names, right? It doesn't really, I wonder what percentage of people are actually going to play, right? That have reserved names. So.
Level 8. I'm level 8.
How do I look for a spy?
Are you a spy?
Says Jordan Spy.
Oh. Where? I'm telling him the shorts aren't very spy-like, but everything else is working.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulate actually him.
You are worthy.
You are worthy, Jordan Spy. The prestigious.
Yeah, no one got their target right.
No one gets their emotes right.
It's perfect.
It's all good. We're shaking off the rusty. We're shaking off the rust on targeting properly.
So, do we know if they're actually are they putting up more servers?
I heard what I heard is tomorrow you can, even before the servers go live, to go live, you can start loading up names on characters. At least that's what I read on the interweb somewhere. So I'm not. Oh, hi! What's up? Oh, look at this.
Yeah, I figured it was someone.
I thought it was
from Kevin Jordan, right?
You are a good spy. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you seeing how the easy mode lives. That's right. That's all we do over here all day, by the way, is slash dance. Look at us. Oh, wait a minute. That's unacceptable. There we go.
That's better.
This is what the internet's about. Watching a 49-year-old man do the Chris Farley Farley dance.
That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here. Oh, dance party. I'm going to welcome.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Yes, Piccolo. The Piccolo. Oh, I love the Piccolo so much. Oh, it's so, you know what?
I did that dungeon so many times for that to drop.
That's right.
I was so excited when I finally got it.
You mean there's an item that can lets me make you dance?
Yeah.
Camped.
It used to not have any limits on it too. Right now I can only do it once every 5 minutes, but you could just spam people with it.
Oh, what's this?
What's this thing here?
Yeah.
This is fun. What's going on here?
Oh, I feel tipsy. Whee! Oh, here we go. Yeah. Drunken vomit?
Oh no.
Guess who ruins it? The ogre always ruins it. The ogre always ruins it.
Oh my gosh, this gets so funny. Wow, it's so blurry. That's amazing.
I like how...
They definitely improved the drunk effects. That's so awesome. Oh, you congratulated me. Why, thank you.
Oh, it's just so blurry.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I used to, this reminds me of, I used to play WoW with Eric Dodds a lot, and the first thing that is like hand everybody piles of alcohol when they logged on. Like, we'd play as a group. So we would play dungeons like this with everything blurry.
Do you know if Eric is going to play Classic? By the way, for those of you who don't know, Eric Dodds is like designer number 1 on World of Warcraft. Also, Eric Dodds is when I think of the words Hearthstone, the words Eric Dodds need to be used in the same context as far as I'm concerned. Eric Dodds also another designer of World of Warcraft, and now I got that shtick out of the way. Is he playing Classic? Have you talked to him?
You know what? I should ask him. Like, I think after he stopped playing this last time, he was kind of like, yeah, I think I'm just done with WoW and need to move on to something else. But I
can understand that.
Yeah,
I took time off too. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to play a lot. We'd always do. We had like a dungeon group. We'd only play once a week, but it was, we'd level really fast because we only did dungeons.
It's good times.
We never played any of the world content. We would just log on, do dungeons, and then log out again.
I could do that. I mean, hell, that's actually what was basically years of my life in EverQuest. You would just go to a dungeon and just start it up. Boom, 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 boom. It was that way too. I remember for a while, especially doing Wrath content. Mm-hmm. Doing Dalaran, doing all those dungeons. Yeah, good times.
I played during that. Yeah.
Just gonna get caught up on what excruciating is saying here. Play it relaunch. Faralina Horde PvP. Yep. I actually, to make my declaration not so secret, when I say Secret Gnome, if I'm gonna play on Faralina, I'm gonna play a shaman as well there too, because I want to play the same thing as Kevin Jordan, because I love PvP, but I am nowhere. I don't have the skill. I fat finger. It's all good. It's all good, but I love PvP so much.
PvP is super fun. I'll do PvP.
Yeah, I can't wait. I really think that they're probably going to add the what battleground? I mean, do they have battlegrounds at this?
Yeah. I mean, they should.
No, they don't. Well, Excruciate says no, and I've heard. I don't know.
Okay, they are going to add them. Okay.
Phase 2, Excruciate. Please elaborate. Excruciate, please elaborate. Phase 2? They've already baked it into the idea that they're going to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I get it. They're just releasing it, and then they're going to add the battlegrounds afterwards. Phase 2 isn't like, congratulations, it's Burning Crusade. That's my guess, without seeing anything in chat, by the way.
I wonder what they're going to... Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do, because do you remember, like, queuing for the battleground, and everyone was like right between the Barrens and Ashenvale. Everyone would just sit there because that's where the entrance was.
What was that again? I'm sorry.
Do you remember sitting between the Barrens and Ashenvale? Right, that's where the entrance was. So the only battleground that existed when it first opened up.
Oh shit! Yes. That would be Capture the Flag.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell that's called, Capture the Flag. Oh, good times. Oh, that was the
one. It was the one that Jim made. I don't remember what it was called.
Mm-hmm.
Alterac Valley?
No. That's
it's not Alterac Valley. It's
Warsong Gulch.
Yes, that's it. It's Warsong Gulch because that's where the Warsong orcs were, right there.
Oh, having a hard time walking in a straight line. Ugh. All right, it is. All
right. This is it for the evening. Thank you for having me on, Shawn. It's been fun.
This was good. This was good times, Christine. We're not stopping here. I'm just gonna go ahead and back out and get on the mighty Kragu. We're gonna just at least have that in the background right here for a moment, and then we're gonna go do a little intermission. Christine. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I think this is it. I think we're going to have a good time doing streaming and meeting new people and playing our game. Holy shit, people are going to play our game. I'm tightening up.
I know, it's going to be so exciting. They're going to play it again, right? We get to launch it all over again.
It's not the 100% pure launch because there is extra shit. Like people aren't gonna. I don't know if people are gonna go through Encourage again. The opening of Encourage.
Okay, so I heard that they were gonna do that. As crazy as that sounds.
You know what? Blizzard fucking touch. That's the Blizzard touch. If you're gonna do it, fucking do it. So
yeah,
I'm down.
Maybe Excruciate knows though.
They're gonna have the gates. Holy shit, my friend. Holy shit. We did some stuff in there. You'll get to see Corporal Carnes get a promotion to Sergeant Carnes out there in Silithus. Yeah, that was the real pass to fill out Silithus, make Silithus hyper relevant. We'll see it. We're gonna see it all. Again, Christine, thank you so much. You're on here as Moonboots with a Z. Is that correct?
Yeah, and I just made my account though, so I have to get stream. But yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, if you want to come back on here anytime and just and obviously, guys, here. Obviously, this is what we're planning. We're going to have me, Moonboots, Buck Nasty, Brody Man. We're all, and I'm sure Brody Man's going to be doing some other stuff with other people, but Brody Man's been kind enough to hang out with us three. And we're gonna group. We're going to do stuff. Working thing that we got going. We're going to call it Looking for One More. And we might invite some friends along the way to come join us. So... But at least for right here, I know that we're thinking about doing it 1 day a week. So like one of my stream days, I'm gonna switch over and we're gonna do a lot more. Oh, that's awesome! You're gonna be Kevin's personal healer for PvP. That's hilarious. It's gonna be great. Like I like last thing, and then I'll let you go, Moonboots. Kevin, kudos to Kevin. He's really putting himself out there in the vanguard. And there is the whole angle of people hunting him down just because he's Kevin Jordan out of niceness, I'm sure, right? But it's still like when you do the kind of things that we do and we have the backgrounds that we have, there is a certain claim to fame of like, I ganked Lovey, right? I ganked Moonboots. I ganked Babagahnoosh. We're going to offer ourselves to that, but a lot of this is going to be us running around. But again, getting back to the point of what I was trying to get at, it's going to be great to see people rallying themselves behind Kevin as he streams WoW PvP versus the people who I was watching his streams again, Christine, and they're just calling him out, right? Like old school, like the paladins are going to be looking for you.
Good, they're giving him tips.
That's absolutely right. Like this paladin right here, the mighty crow. Oh no, that's my. This paladin, which is actually a druid. Here he is. That's what he's good for. The fishing.
Yeah, he got that fishing pole. He's all ready.
He's ready. All right, Christine. Thank you so much. My friend.
Thank you. Let's do it again.
All right. It sounds like a plan. All right, I'm going to be the ball, Danny. I'm going to disconnect us now. Okay, good night.
All right, good night to you.
Good night. Guys, hello. That was my friend Christine. Let me show you a picture of her again. Show you another picture of my friend Christine. Moonboots, quest designer, World of Warcraft. This isn't the picture, but this is us. Alex, Frasiabi, Bacchus, Brown Owl, Carnes, Chew, Kaplan, Nagel. I'm not... Guys. Oh, can you even see it? Oh, no, you can't even see it because I suck at the OBS. There you go. It's a treat. It's an honor to be with you here on WoW Classic Release Eve. I am going to check in on some things downstairs. We're going to take a little intermission. Give me yet another opportunity to reset up this microphone. I think the next thing we're going to do here is figure out, do it the right way here. But can I do that? Maybe I do it like that. Thank Thank you, Excruciate. It's gonna be a treat to see what's going on. I'm gonna show you this, guys. I'm gonna show you this before I go on break. I'm gonna pull this down just a little bit so it's out of my face. I'm gonna show you this here, guys. I saved all my quest text, guys. This is it. Here are all the zones that I did something in. Ashenvale, Badlands, and Uldaman. Did stuff for the Paladin and Druid classes. Darkshore, Dire Maul. Yeah, I did. I'm not going to show it outright, but I did. Because I wrote them in Word, and I did copies and paste because we had character counts. I did it because the spell checker, you remember Moonboots, how they added spell check? Yeah, I'm not sure. The reason why I'm not going to show you necessarily the text is because, yeah, I figured. So what I always did here, actually, hang tight, guys. Uno momento, por favors. We're open for business back here, guys. Hang on, I'm going to go full screen so you can see kind of what I'm up to. What Baba Share Show is really all about. I saved it all. No, I don't need that one. I don't need that one, guys. All right. This, ladies and gentlemen, is how we used to do it old school. These are my design notes for my time at Blizzard. This constitutes... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, one of these is a lie. That's my Zynga book. Sorry. There's shit in here. There's relevant shit. There's relevant shit. I saved it all. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I have my goofy... Well, not my goofy glasses on, but my... Shit, I need to see glasses on. Hang on. Get back to the reason for the season here. This was it for me here, guys. I can delete these. I don't remember what DCM files are, but welcome to the web. It's because I'm trying to open a Visio file. Oh, Thoughtbot. October 6th, 2005. I spent a lot of time focused on, yeah, just close all the tabs. Don't need to keep it up. You saw what I did. I did a lot of research on all the beginning quests, and we were doing Burning Crusade, our first expansion. So I did Sunstrider Isle, and Eric Malouf did the Draenor starting area. I believe it was Eric. But we did Sunstrider first, very first zone in Burning Crusade that we did out. And then I think Draenor, the starting area, was one of the last zones we did. But having said that, it was... Oh, let me adjust myself here a little bit. Yeah, I saved it all. We all did a lot of work. And I was smart enough to realize, maybe, just because my memory isn't that great, guys. Sorry. But when I write it down... Get this back up again. There ain't nothing wrong looking at this. Oh, the world events. Son of a bitch. Here are the world events. Children's Week. Feast of Wintervale. I can get rid of this. Great Father Winter Silly. Great Father Winter Story. And then the Kidnapped Reindeer. Wait a minute. I want to check something out here. Just to... Treats for Great Father Winter. Great Father Winter is here. Treat... Here. This is why you came here. So I would identify the quest giver, the quest completer, the min level, the level ranges, what type of quest it was. Have a wondrous Winter Vale friend. Be sure to say hello to Great Father Winter. And that was just like some dreary dwarf. We'd set the ranges. That's what we got. That's what we did. That's how we did it. Hello, Obviously Lost. And Obviously Lost, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the host. Excruciate, thank you for the rock. I am the rock. When in doubt, in rock, paper, scissors, my friend, rock is strong. Thank you. Thank you for that. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff we did. And hello, Obviously Lost. You sound like me when I play WoW. I am always obviously lost. And welcome aboard the Baba Share Show. You were about ready to take a small break. I want to get up and I want to run out and get a beverage. When I say take a break, I'm talking like 180, 240 seconds. I'm happy to answer. Actually, when I get back, let's actually take a little poll. Take a little pulse of what's going on here in the room. Maybe I just answer some of your questions as I dink around here. Probably one of the last times I'm going to play my Paladin before we get ready for WoW Classic, huh? All right, here we go. Hello. Hello. We are a classy operation here in our 6th. Thank you for the Sparks Cruciate. Welcome aboard, friends, for what we're basically calling the second half of Baba's Share Show tonight. The first half, and I hope you do get a chance to check it out. We had a little bit of a rough start, but we ain't too fancy up in this bitch, as the French say. Welcome. Had Christine Moonboots Brownell join us. She's a fellow quest designer for Vanilla WoW. She and I and Buck Nasty, a.k.a. Randy Pan, a.k.a. Bob Richardson, who is a former Blizzard QA, licensed product developer, QA manager type at Blizzard. Us three are hooking up with Brody Man here on Mixer, the Brody Man, and we're all at various points going to play World of Warcraft together, and we're going to invite various people that we know to come join us and hang out with us. And that's we're thinking about doing it on Tuesdays starting here in September. We think it'll be pretty exciting. Hope you join us. You can check us out or you check us out on, the crazy thing that we want to do, the next step for us to get ready on this, actually. Here, I'll switch out to full screen here. The next thing, by the way, we're going to the Hazelnut. Rogue. Hazelnut Brown Nectar. Rogue is delicious. This hazelnut brown nectar is delicious. And we're doing it dirty. We're going right in here into the World of Warcraft mug as we get ready here. Don't drop it. Don't drop it, Baba. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I mean, at some point, you could very well be seeing all four of us streaming, playing at the same time. That's something that we're aiming toward. And we're pretty excited about it. So we're all pretty new to streaming. A little background about myself for some of you who are joining me. Cheers, by the way. Obviously lost. Cheers, everyone. I hope... I'm probably going to put on a streamer 5 pounds or 10 pounds. No, 5 pounds. We'll be good. Because I'm always drinking beer when I stream. I also got a rack of brown in the other room. I love my bourbon. We're going to have a little special bourbon tomorrow night to celebrate. We're going to be streaming tomorrow night. We usually don't stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. But I would be an idiot if I don't stream tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure actually a lot of you who enjoy streaming, or at least playing the World of Warcraft Classic, are going to be out there. We are going to be not so silent witnesses to a little bit of geek history, huh, guys and gals? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you for joining us tonight. It is. It really is. I'm such a nerd. It really is like Christmas Eve. Hey, let's do a little shout outs before we get down the road. You guys okay with that? You guys okay with talking about some friends? Talking about some people that I'm new to the streaming world. No one I know is on right now, but here on Mixer, I'm going to point out a couple. These are some of my friends. Obviously, let's show you Brody Man. Here at about 10 or a little after 10, Brody's going to get on. I'm going to bow out and we're going to host Brody Man. Brody Man is a buddy of mine from... Brody Man is a buddy of mine from the business. And he is my Mixer mentor. He's all of our Mixer mentors. And he is pretty awesome. Very much a talented entertainer. Pretty awesome guy. That's awesome. I see some names over here of folks. And he's promoted. He's good to go. Give him a check out. Also another one too here. Tango Tech. Most of you guys, yeah. Tango, thank you, Excruciate. Thank you guys for the patience. Tango Tech's another guy here. I worked with him before Blizzard. Actually, Brody Man, Tango Tech, and I all worked together. Back in the days. Now Tango Tech, this is what he does. He makes Minecraft videos, he streams Minecraft, and he's amazing. He's just such a natural talent. Mondays 1 through 4, if you're into it, right? Mondays 1 through 4, Wednesdays, it looks like Wednesdays at 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. So he's Arizona, which is Pacific, but they might go central for a bit. Arizona, Indiana, out here in the States have that stuff. And look at this, all these videos that he's made. Really, it's fantastic. And, you know, just a real inspiration. He's such a good guy too. All right. And the rest of the people here, Buck Nasty. I'll back it up. This is Buck testing out his system here. We were testing it out before. Buck Nasty apparently likes cheese. Or maybe you can't see it. I'm sorry. There he goes. There he is. Nice. Anyway, yeah, he's my brother from another mother. But what I really want to kind of point out here is this guy, No Dice TV. It's interesting. I caught him as like he was one of the recommended streamers for here on Mixer. And what a quality act. I mean, he's just super polished, super nice guy. It's like when you think about streaming, this was when I saw him yesterday, it was his third day online. Because he had spent a few years over on Twitch. But a number of people are coming over from Twitch. And it wasn't that I had a problem. I didn't want to stream on Twitch. It just makes her seem like a more interesting environment. Like, you know, getting my feet wet. It's a lot more. One perspective you can look at it's a little more JV, but another perspective it's a lot more user friendly for someone like me who just wants to get in, start meeting people, and test this out. And frankly, I love it. But anyway, if I'm going to recommend someone, it's going to be this guy here is just like the streamer that I don't know that I've watched that I've really kind of enjoyed. And of course, last but not least, but you guys are probably over here already from him, over on Twitch is Kevin Jordan, a colleague of ours. I'm not going to lie, want to play with Kevin Jordan, where we talk stories. Like, I mean, you heard it when Christine and I were going at it, right? And like yesterday when Bob and I were going at it, talking about the stories. Randy Penn and I spent a fair bit of time in the licensed creative development, so we're able to tell stuff about games like the World of Warcraft trading card game, the World of Warcraft board game, the adventure game, alongside working with our brothers and sisters in the licensing department, led up by, at the time, Corey Jones, who's now the CCO of Cryptozoic. For those of you who know Hex, Corey Jones, love that man. Love him, love his show. Love him, love his show. The Jade Forest, huh? It's the last night I get to play a Paladin. We're going Horde tomorrow. For the Horde, guys. Obviously lost. I'm going to make the assumption that you or if you guys are still around or whatever, anyone there, I'm just calling names out that I see in the chat. If you've... where are you playing? I'm playing Tarn Shaman on Mankirk. For the Horde, excruciate. For the Horde. Loktar. But really, it's the Gnomes and the Torrens. So, there we go. For the Alliance. There we go. That's the way we did it. That's the way we did it the first time out. Human Paladin. Undead Mage on Pagel. Tiny goldfish. Oh, here we are in Pandaland. Oh, interesting. So I would love to hear what you... Are you guys going to try and repeat that experience out of the gate? Will Hill for free. Ah! Obviously lost. Let me tell you something about Bubble Hearth Dance. This man here, the mighty Kragu, he's done it a couple times. He ain't too proud to beg. It's the way I always played. Paladin is the best way to describe the way I play. No matter what class, I'm beating stuff with my face. Pally, wow, do you do any alts? That might be a silly question, but has it always just been your main? It's been, for me, Human Paladin, no Mage. I guess Tauren Shaman. I did a Tauren Shaman to 75. Only here, yeah. Yeah. Other than the mage, I've always healed as well. I've always healed. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Alt F. I'm going to get some fish that I'm just simply not going to use. It's going to sit in my inventory and never spoil. You thinking about going prot? Healing is super fun. I did prot for a while as a paladin, and that was good times. Avenger's Shield is good times, but I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly what the build is pre-Burning Crusade, because I think I was just a healer too. Oh, by the way, pro tip: when fishing, fish. Parrot. Pyrrhic was always range DPS because my computer was always bad. I played a mage because I was just bad. I would get lost. You've seen me play, or this is your first time, you're getting the general idea. This is like the third time I've tried to fish and I haven't paid attention. There are reasons why I go on raids, and it's not to be a carry, I guess, or whatever the terminology is for it nowadays. Yeah. We're missing a trooper here tonight, folks. I call him a super fan, a great gentleman. He's a mod for us. His name's Jasinki. Jasinki was keeping the running countdown for us of how much time to go, but we're probably looking at 18 hours to go. Wait a minute. What time? What time? Warrior ain't bad. Obviously lost. Don't go. My advice if you're doing PvP is, thank you, Pyrrhic. 18 hours to go, folks. Mine is don't do mage, don't do paladin, because those are the two I did. The dirty secret I have is that I always watched what Tom Chilton was going to play after the mage and the paladin, and I would play that. He started playing a rogue and a warrior, and I thought, well, that's probably a good time for me to do that. Oh, is there a website? I don't know if you can share links in chat, but I'll take us there. If you want to post that for me, Pyrrhic. Got it. Oh, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Copy. Working. Another fish lives to fight another day. Oh, maybe I'll... There we go. There we go. 18 hours. 18 hours. Oh, let's go check to see if one thing I'm going to do while I sit here and you just kind of look at me looking at the back of a pad here. You get to look at this handsome bastard. Look at him. Ready to go, the mighty Cragoo. He don't care what he's repping. Let's go see if Kevin Jordan is in business tonight. Nope, he's probably eating. Besides, anyway, here at 9 o'clock, I'm going to eventually push y'all off on Brody Man. A little creepy music out here, huh? Oh. Rhett. I like the Griffin. That's part of the random rotation. All right. Oh, the jeweled macaw. And boom. Ah, the little Mon Calamari fishman leveled up. That's good news for everyone involved. All right, cheers. Have a good night, obviously lost. Night Elf Warrior. Good luck y'all tomorrow for sure. AE. Boom. Boom. I apparently say boom quite a bit. All right. Yes, you are quite the helper there, Waveguard Adept. All right. Part of me regrets not... Oh. I don't know if regret's the right word, but I'm going to miss the Paladin. I forgot how fun redding it up is. Of the Fever Flare. Vine Waistband of the Fever Flare. Oh, we could buff. We could be efficient. Six to go. Oh, we got a friend. Oh, that's the adept. Thank you. You are...
To the river.
Can only target player-controlled units.
I need to get closer.
Boom. Getting all sorts of greens.
I'm out of range.
I made 1,000 gold selling a level 100 something on the auction house, and I got super excited about it. I was so excited, and then I realized you can just buy gold now from Blizzard. I don't know if you're going to be able to do it for Classic. I doubt you got it. I doubt you're going to do it. I doubt you're going to do it for Classic. That would just be insane, right? I did probably say that with the hopes that some nice viewer would reassure me that that would not be the case. Thank you, Zugdox 2012. Zugdox 2012. Thank you for the answer, and welcome to Babagahnoosh Show. First time I've seen your name. Welcome aboard. We're just shooting the shit, chilling.
It's too far away.
Getting the last chance on our paladin here before. Nope. Getting a last chance before go time in 18 hours. Oh, I'm no longer killing shit. Thank you for the hype, Buck Nasty. It is a big old hype sandwich. The hype hoagie is what I heard it called. The hype hoagie. I know. I know. Hang on. Do I still have it? Yes. Courtesy of Pyrrhic, I think, giving us the link. 17 hours, 54 minutes, X number of seconds. Guys, I love the music here. I think for this last part, I'm just going to listen to a little bit of the personal playlist, so we might get muted out on a replay. But I think the good stuff was in the. I mean, it's always good. It's always good to stream, but the good stuff is obviously when, you know, I get friends in here and we're talking about it. We're sharing stories with one another. That to me is the interview portion, right? Like, that's super exciting, and we're going to build on that. We're going to make that a lot broader. It would be really awesome, I think, for us to be able to play with Kevin. But, you know, Kevin's going to be busy on Faralina. So 'You're going to cut it with a little bubbly water here. It is here. It is here. All right, folks watching, folks paying attention. How big are the queues? How big is the queue situation tomorrow? What are we looking at? What do you think? $30 minutes, so that's the bid. 10,000 unplayable, in my opinion. If there is a clusterfuck, and I put the odds at 3-1. There's a clusterfuck, like a showstopper clusterfuck. Air 37 level bullshit going on, right? Excruciate. So let me tell you the story of what we anticipated when it came out. 250 to 500,000 subscribers. There's a funnier story associated with that, but for the sake of our discussion, that's what we're going to say. Oh, there's nothing like a consecrate after the fact. They've underestimated the interest in this thing. But, yeah, that's right. With 2 new PvE realms. That's right. That's absolutely right. They underestimated just because my shtick. There is a retro renaissance going on right now in games in general, right? And World of Warcraft was such a cultural touchstone for us, right? As gamers, as geeks, as fans of MMOs, that it would surprise me that this would not be successful. But at 4:30, those servers were full except for the RP servers. And show me an RP server on Platinum Edition. Is that what we call it? Show me a server on Battle for Azeroth that's RP that's full. And these servers are close to full. Bonds TV, welcome, bud. Good to see you again. Can't sleep, so excited. 17 hours. Welcome back to the show. It's so good to have people here in chatting up. We're all nerds. We're all waiting for it. We're all going to get to see what the deal is. If you drown in water doing a quest, there's a pretty good chance you know where to go to yell at. That's right. Not all of them. Not all of them. If you muck about in Darkshore, I apologize in advance. But we already covered this from before, I think. That's right, the hydrocane. Bonds TV, not going to see the sun for 24 hours, and that's why you roll undead. Pyrrhic says. Great conversation going on in chat, guys. Not all of them. Not all of them. I did throw some beats. Oh, there is actually. Oh, fuck. That's. Which zone? Which zone is that, Buck? Which zone is that? Is that the Plague Lands? Oh, fuck. It's 50 silver per portal. That's right. You can make some coin. You can make some coin. Oh, look at this. Moses 12, welcome aboard. You're going to have your stream too. Ebbs, who isn't going to be streaming this madness? We're all going to be witnesses, my friend, to whether or not it's going to be working. Pardon me. I got a moment. I can... This is garbage. Garbage food. Give me some of that. 12 strength and 12 stamina. Webbier Park, 45, 47. Welcome aboard. Hello. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Baba Share Show. My name's Shawn, Babagahnoosh Carnes. I'm a former 25 years as a game designer and creative director, five and change of which I was wearing the blue and black. Wearing the black and green tonight. Yeah, it's going to be a great time. Folks, come in here. Oh, no, Bonds. I'm not. By the way, Bonds, I am not doing the 24-hour madness that you're going to fucking do. By the way, I'm going to go check that out as well.
I need a target.
Yeah. All right, what happened here? Oh, he vanished. Whatever. Don't care. Oh, let's actually do some shit here, huh? Hello, Remy D. Here's the info that I'm going to be playing. We're doing PvE. We're going to do Man Crick. We're going to do Horde. I'm going to be a Shaman. Randy Pan's going to tank. He's going to be a Torn tank. Moonboots, I think, is going to be Undead Warlock. Brody Man's going to be some Torn Druid Deeps. Like roguish Deeps. Let's do a heal. Oh, Jesus! What's your fucking problem, pal? A worthy opponent. Defeat one of the powerful champions of the Pandaren races that wander that continent. 10 points. The kid's on the board for 10. Oh. Oh. Oh, upgrade. An awesome encounter and a small bag of goods. Magnificent hide. Slippery eel. Look at all this crap I got in here. Yeah. I'm going to get caught up here on chat here for a moment. Actually, we're going to go music, guys. We're going to get a little music going. Like I said we were going to do. I hope you like rock. I hope you like drum and bass. I hope you like trance. But we're going to start off with this. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it or not. Hospital Records, guys. Some of the best drum and bass you're going to find. And this is metric. All right, good. Oh. We'll get it up a little. A little louder. All right. Oh, it's Ghost Iron. "17 hours." I'm a bad quest designer too, because I'm not reading the quest text. That's just life on a PvP server, guys. Get it and go. Oh, you get 3 forms of fishy?
The Alliance must prevail. The Alliance shall prevail.
I'll kill a mob. I can kill a mob. Trade goods. I love that they still sell level 80 cooking recipes on here and 175s. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. I got sold. No. 8 mastery for 1 hour. Not interested. No. 10 dodge and 10 stamina. 10 critical strike. No. 10 mastery. Not interested. You gone. Oh, is that right? Oh, I remember early on, very early on, the scroll that you had to let the scroll roll out on the quest text. No bueno. Yep. Bonds TV, I know you're going to do... By the way, guys, you want to see madness in action, go check out Bonds TV. Doing 24 hours. You're a better man than I am, Gunga Din. But I am streaming tomorrow. Fuck, we're probably going to be streaming all week, guys. I mean, come on. Who are we kidding? Poker. I am going to probably have to bow out here one evening at a regular time. Yeah. I think it's... Before burning, it's in there. Hello, Panophobic. Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to Baba Share Show. We are this far away. Yes, yeah. Loving the mixer, Panophobic. This is my 6th one here. Earlier we had another WoW dev on, Christine Brownell, one of my fellow quest designers. Oh, this looks promising. This looks like Babagahnoosh's. Oh, sorry, Mighty Kregu's kind of fight. These guys got some ass beat with them. A little fat fingering going on there. Climbing Leopard, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. I got getting a little pickup here. Welcome aboard. I never know how many people are watching. That's a thing that Brody man. Oh, Chief Cuckgut. Here we go. Hang on. We got this? We good? With my face. Here we go. There we go. How about the stun? Nope. Oh, we got a buddy. Oh, that's just my guardians. How we doing? Oh, we got this. We're in easy mode. We're in easy mode with the paladin. Oh, yeah, get your add-ons ready to go, guys. We're doing an El Day Naturel here on Baba Share Show. No add-ons, and I need a punishment if I go to Wowhead. I gotta figure out some way to punish myself if I go to Wowhead. Back in the day, it was cursed, but this information is way out of date. I'm sure people in chat know the real score. They're the professionals. Oh, here we go. The Grukin reinforcements. Pardon me. The one I'm going to miss is whatever form of two things I'm going to miss. Add-on wise. Auctioneer. That was gameplay. Auctioneer. I played Auctioneer in World of Warcraft for about 4 to 6 months. I just didn't have enough time to do shit. So I just figured I would just focus on Auctioneer, just focus on one thing I could do. And one bag. And inventory management. Hey guys, you better remember too, your trade skills, the ones that let you get the bags. Shawn Carnes School of Game Design, MMO edition. Epic loot equals bags. Epic loot equals bags. Oh, really? The Zudox is saying, and if I'm getting your name wrong, I sincerely apologize, but Zudox is saying that the Auctioneer team is still active. That was a great add-on. Hey, how many of you out there are going for server first? Are your guilds going for server firsts? Bonds TV, all of you. Cheers to having fun, my friends. You can't have fun in World of Warcraft. I think there might be something wrong with you. Oh. Taste the mouth-watering brew. Oh, this is where you meet Lore Walker Cho. Pyrrhic. Don't tell Blizzard I skipped the cinematic. I might have already done this once before. Because I want to answer. I'm really excited for a new... I'm excited for a new approach to professions. Struggling a bit with how it's approached now. There's some questions I have, but it's kind of moot, right? Because we're going to get back to the way things used to be. Oh, follow him. Got to trim the tree, paint the wall, and feed the birds. Trim bush. Uh-oh, we're losing video connection. Some of you might not know what that means. We have some technical difficulties from time to time.
Such a beautiful thing was hiding here. I can see that this alliance of yours cuts with precision in order to change the world around you. Interesting. I am a lore walker.
I live in Las Vegas, Nevada.
My instrument is
Check the laws. Oh.
artistic talent.
Paint the wall.
What would you do to decorate my wall?
Last time I did something abstract. We're doing something heroic. Yeah, skinning. I was going to go dual resources, but dual gathering, but I'm going to be the alchemist because alchemy has some value. Alchemy has some value. And I'll be torn so I get that bonus to herbalism. Oh. What do you guys think of my heroic painting?
My errands are almost complete. Come.
Bag makers. We forced poor Moonboots to be the tailor, but she's warlock anyway, so. Babagahnoosh, tailor engineer.
Here they come. Yes, yes. You see how easy it is to make friends here?
Atlas Loot. Oh shit. I remember Atlas Loot. Pyrrhic, that's the way I used to be. Pyrrhic, that's the way I used to be. Tailor enchanter. Make my shit, then disenchant it. Taylor is probably, at least from the old stuff, the old school. Eric Dodds did is the man behind the original trade skill system. A little story about Eric Dodds and the trade skill system, actually. When I interviewed, actually just after interviewing, I was working at a company called Artifact Entertainment. We were making a game called Horizons, Empire of Astaria, and I did a lot of the shit. I did a lot of shit in that game. There were just a handful of us, and I did a lot of shit. One of the things I did was the trade skill system, and I like to think that it actually was one of the better things I've done in my career. And so I had a lot of interesting ideas about what trade skills should be and whatnot. And it's just, you sit down and you talk with Eric Dodds, and not only, I'm just a big fan of his design approach, at least early on, right? You know, decisions had to be made. You know, lines had to be drawn in the sand, and at least the general approach to trade skills made me feel like that was the level of investment. Now, it's been 15 years, guys, right? Guys and gals, it's been 15. Many systems, many different games have come along with some better ones. I just I have a true story. I will tell you this one. I was So I was interviewing at Blizzard, but I was also interviewing somewhere else. I was leaving Artifact to go on with my career, and I had gotten into the alpha of World of Warcraft because I was interviewing there. In fact, I was interviewing there in a few days from when this story takes place, and I was interviewing at Turbine. Now, if you guys remember Turbine did games like Asheron's Call 2. Dungeons & Dragons Online, Lord of the Rings Online, those games, right? It's a good, solid house. I won't go into the details of the interview, but the interview wasn't working out for whatever reason. And the only thing I could think of, right, was I had to... at the end of the interview, I told the gentleman, it's like, here are the challenges I have with this position. But in my mind, it was just like, I really just kind of want to get back to the hotel and play World of Warcraft. I just kind of want to get back and mine some shit. I kind of want to do my trade skills. I kind of want to get in there with my Tauren warrior and fuck around. I was not interested in a gig to go play an alpha for, well, I guess the game that I eventually did get hired to do. True story. Yeah. I'm going to check up on chat here. Questy. Hey, Panophobic. I'm unfamiliar with Questy. Is that basically a quest helper system? I'm going to assume that's what the case is. Yeah. At least back in the day, early on, right? We certainly were looking at... My time frame's a little off, so bear with. But we really were looking at the mods going, oh, wouldn't that be a great UI addition? Wouldn't that be a great UI addition? And it's not like some of those things we ourselves weren't pushing internally. It's when you lightning in a bottle, guys. I've been very fortunate to see it a few times in my career. I don't have to tell you. WoW Classic, lightning in a bottle. Oftentimes it's just like, holy shit, are the servers going to survive the onslaught of humanity trying to log into it today? Trade skill master groups. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up over here. The mist senses my presence. Oh, I remember what this one is here. Hang on. Panophobic is going to try and read all the quest text. I really should, you know. I really should read my fucking quest text, huh? Guys and gals? Yeah. The thing, again, one of the things about WoW that draws me to it is that the story matters. The story's not so much in your face, but the story matters. Oh, and I'll be right back in just a minute here at the 9:32 hour. Hang tight. We've got this much time left. Babagahnoosh can have one more. One more beverage. One more adult beverage. That'll do it for him, though. as we're celebrating, it's Christmas Eve, guys. Are you on the naughty or nice list? Are you on the Alliance or Horde list? It really feels like Christmas to a certain extent, guys. Not shitting you. Not to be over dramatic. Cheers, guys. A celebration is afoot. Ooh. Hey, Panphobic, why are you kicking your ass for not giving a shit about the lore until Warlords of Draenor? What do you think you missed by not giving a shit about it? Because, I mean, it's not a dirty secret. I'm not I'm not crazy deep into World of Warcraft lore. I know shit in World of Warcraft. I've written shit. I've added shit in World of Warcraft. I have touches in this game, but I'm not crazy deep into it. What do you think you missed? Let's check out some other stuff. Sugdaz started playing before ICC came out. One of the things are similar in the stress test. Okay. Oh, I get it. I understand. I understand, Panphobic. I continued reading what you were going to say. There's so much story, yeah. No, I think I get it. I think I get it. You know, you see me, you guys, I'm a quest designer, and so I give a shit about the written word. Not to say that other people don't, but you guys saw my list, right? You guys saw the kind of stuff I write. World of Warcraft is that game where easy to learn, difficult to master. That is something that someone said, a designer in the business, that for this particular thing I agree with. And the lore's the same way, right? It's really easy to access characters like Jaina Proudmoore, Thrall. Thrall is such an awesome character. But you know what? And again, Kaplan said this in the video, and it's true, the War Chief always said this. The world is the main character of World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. There was already a game of Warcraft. This is the world of Warcraft. And you are a hero. You make a difference in this world. Pardon me. Happy to have been a part of it. Thank you. Happy to have been a part of that. Yep. Papa Thrall is making his return, not as a leader, but my friends, I will tell. I'm gonna share something with you here on Christmas Eve, guys. Oh, excuse. Sit down. I got better things to do than you, glittering amber fly. Hang on. I'm looking for it. I probably have shown this video, shown this picture multiple times. Oh, I might be a little bit off. Nah. I'll keep looking for it. You can listen to music while I muck about folders. I need a better job of organizing some of these pictures, guys. I apologize. Industry pics? Huh. I am looking for a picture of me and the War Chief. Once again, my ability to find a picture to crystallize a moment escapes me. Oh, by the way, here is me and Moonboots from the first BlizzCon. Moonboots was on earlier tonight, and she'll be getting into it. Thank you so much, Whisper. You know I like to dress pretty for you, Whisper. Look at, oh, speaking of which, what are we doing? I'm reminiscing. We're just going to wax philosophical, but at some point, Whisper, we're going to end this. Because the adults are going to start streaming here pretty soon. Us youngins, us little ones. Nice emoji, Whisper. Yeah, interesting. I don't know much about Battle for Azeroth, by the way. You know, actually, listening to you guys talk about the lore, you know who we should get on here to hang out with us? Shawn Copeland. Actually, just to let you guys know, my goal really is to do shit with active Blizzard devs. I mean, I know the folks, right? Not that I'm anyone special, but I know some folks. Be able to talk with them, ask them questions, kind of like get like not real AMA-ish with them, but you know, for good reason, and I understand it. They keep, you know, Blizzard keeps a tight rein on PR, and you know, there is a certain loss of privacy doing what we do. But that's my goal, guys. That's what I'd like to do. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate that. I am very special. You know, the mist grows denser around me. So dense this mist is. I'm at least making progress on quests. No! Countdown to Classic Podcast? I know nothing about that panophobic. I would definitely love to go check that out. This person's talking. John Stats. I have his book back here. I got one of his protocopies. Actually, one of the reasons why I moved to Las Vegas actually was because of John Stats. He was out here for a while. Not to reveal too much about his personal life. But he had to, you know, he moved away. But I love John Stats. A fan-fucking-tastic level designer. Nice. I've always kind of joked about the fact that no one knows who I am. I actually got invited to be on a podcast here, relatively. I might do it in October. It's just it would require me to go to Seattle. And not that I wouldn't, but I kind of want to combine it with some business too, right? I mean, no, it's okay. I've never really been good at self-advertising as we're sitting here shooting the shit at 9:42 at night on WoW Classic Release Eve. You're hanging out with Shawn Babagahnoosh Carnes. It's like DJing. It's like being a bit of a DJ. I love it. What's the name of this? What's the name of this podcast? Oh, it's the showtime here. Here we go, by the way. Oh, this guy's nothing. There we go. Oh. Wailing Caverns. Is this in the Barrens? Is Wailing Caverns in the Barrens? I'm really bad with names right now. I mean, we're going to get good. I remember Wailing Caverns. I understand actually why he would say that about that. I have... You'll hear this from me a lot, guys. I have mixed feelings about that particular zone, but I have good memories about that place too. That's really when you play games like EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot, and then you come up to a place like Wailing Caverns as like, hey, here's what a dungeon could be. It's the creative's curse, right? They're always just not satisfied with the work they do. Just checking. I've stopped giving a shit about hiding notifications. As you're going to come to learn from me, especially with technology, I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Zubdaz. That's... If there's something that always attracted me to the Blizzard design philosophy, it was that attention to the player experience. It wasn't always a home run, but it was a lot better than a lot of the other people were making MMOs at the time. Oh. Where are we at? Oh, you. Need a couple crocolisk guys, don't we, guys? Climbing Leopard. I think I've welcomed you before, but if not, welcome. I always like to shout out people whose names I'm getting to know or haven't seen before. Oh, fuck, all this time I've been killing these amber wings. I forgot. I gotta skin them. We're gonna miss this right here. I can't remember if this is Burning Crusade and after, but clicking the quest item you need to interact with. That's going to be a convenience. If it's not in, people are going to really fucking miss. It's an ear flick, guys. I have this design philosophy. It's called ear flicks. Imagine, if you will, you're a kid. Not high school. The grade school bully sitting behind you comes up behind you, flicks your ear. Based on the type of person you are, how many times are you going to let that bully flick your ear before you go, fuck you, I've had enough? That's what bad player experiences are to me. Flicking our customer's ear. Oh, you want to have you don't want to ship this feature with sound. And at a certain point, right, when the customer gets enough ear flicks, they have enough. They turn around and they punch the person. They take action, negative action. So maybe we don't flick the customer's ears. And for the record, the majority of that wasn't aimed at Blizzard at all. I've been doing this for 25 years, that's all. Yeah, those time savers. People are gonna miss the time savers. And an associate of mine believes that, and the wearing off of nostalgia when they realize all the shit. Fuck. You might actually have to really worry about resistance gear again. Your bags are going to be super full of gear you need in various circumstances. Raiders, PvPers, all the above. Oh, here we go for the 2. See, this to me is this to me is the beauty of the grind right here, guys and gals. Playing music, chatting it up. It's okay if you're not super efficient. Where else you gotta be? And this game did it in spades. This game really is. I mean, like, the overwhelming majority of games that are made out there are made by people who give a shit about those games. Let's not kid ourselves. This game, in my humble opinion, is just exemplified by layer after layer of people who really, really, really gave a fuck about what was going on. And would go the extra step. Do the extra mile. It's not necessarily something to be celebrated, even though my tone is kind of making it to be celebrated. Crunch isn't a good thing, guys, but it's not really work when it's a passion project. That can be used against creators, but here we are. I'm a 49-year-old man, a former designer on World of Warcraft, and y'all are hanging out with me because we're all super excited about what's about to happen in 17 hours, 24 minutes, 48 seconds. Nate G, cheers. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome aboard, Baba Share Show. Pyrrhic, I remember as the warrior training up disarmed in case you got disarmed. I remember seeing a bunch of my items when I was unlocking, like breaking dusting off all my characters, where some of where my melee characters had the items that prevented me from being disarmed as like the primary enchant on there. I know, we're coming up. We're counting the hours. So, here on Baba Share Show, we stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, but who are we kidding? Monday, we're streaming. We're all going to be not so silent witnesses to how the servers handle it. If you are going to be all about the PvP, I appreciate you being here, and you're always welcome here, but you probably should be going over, and you probably already came over there anyway, from Kevin Jordan's failure and analysis over on Twitch. Get you as well. Yep. I just remember, like, Kevin's an old friend of mine. Kevin's a good bud. He knows his shit. And I was just watching some of his PvP videos of him fighting out in Feralus. When we all did shit together, the devs all played together. He was, one of his characters was Lovey the Human Paladin. And it really was. I don't know if you guys are going to get this reference. There's a magazine called Highlights, where they have these Goofus and Gallant, like the good boy and then the not so good boy. I am going to be the Goofus to his Gallant because I'm going to play a Tarn Shaman and he's going to play the Orc Shaman on Feralinus as he goes and bees his badass PvP self. What are we doing? Oh, we're done. Look at this. We've chilled our way. That's why I love WoW. We chilled our way to... Oh! Let us onward, Paladin. Let's get them, Kragu. It's now or never. Boys, girls, chill. This is how we do it. Stormwind style, right here. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Throwing those nets. Oh, the Pearlfin villager is... Oh. At some point, I'm going to actually use these resources I'm farming. Probably in a few months. We'll take a break from... We'll take a one-night break from Classic. I do intend, by the way, folks, who are watching, hello. I'm going to stream other things. But listen, the reason for the season here on Christmas Eve is the World of Warcraft. And it's why I came in off the bench. I had been retired for 2 years. I live out here in Las Vegas. no longer doing the game design, no longer doing the creative direction. I could be talked into that. Panophobic asking if I'm going to stream Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator, actually, when I was working at Kixeye, when we were doing the MOBA Tome at Kixeye at 2015-ish, Goat Simulator was a thing with some of my designers. They loved it, and I would watch them play. Pyrrhic, did you play Tome? I might know who you are. I'm not good at associating real people with their handles all the time. But if you played Tome, thank you. Oh, Faustus. Listen, guys. Yeah, here's someone else I want to turn you on to. A number of people in the business have told me thank you. Oh, by the way, thank you, Dub J. We're going to just stop there, Dub J, for the hoagie hype. It is delicious. And thank you for the sparks, my friend. Welcome to Baba Share Show. Faustus is the human being who turned me on to the value of streaming. And I will go into more detail, like a longer story about that. But I was creative director of Tome for the middle of the project up until we shipped on Steam. I was creative director for that game. And Faustus really turned me on to the value of streaming and like the real benefit it had. And it kind of blew my mind too, because my background is theater and drama, guys. It's not like standing at, being in front of a camera, having people watch me be honest and in the moment is a weird thing for me. But it didn't make the idea that people would sit and watch people play video games was still kind of alien to me, even though I came from League of Legends and Riot, right? It was still all kind of new shit for me. But Faustus taught me to. So he streams over on Twitch. Go watch him on Twitch, guys. Faucius. A great guy. Funny as F. Funny as F. Am I alert? How many lungfish do I have now? I've done this at least 50 times. Oh, if not more. Maybe the stacks are 50. Oh, get ready for stack sizes of 20, guys. Ooh, get ready. Seriously, folks, get ready for the tightening. The tightening of the user experience. Reagents, ammo. Oh shit! I am the world's worst fisherman. That'll be me sitting and fishing now. Oh. It's okay. Listen. Cat, by the way, Panophobic said, "Mother trucking soul shards, baby." I don't know why Cat Bart. Listen, we're 18 plus. You can say motherfucking soul shards, baby, as far as I'm concerned. My friends, onks, all that shit, all the conveniences, all the coins. And listen, I am personally responsible for some of the shit you're going to be carrying around, some of the bullshit you're going to be carrying around, actually. But when we got when we got the ability, right, to associate, reputations is a good example, right? Gathering shit to turn in for rep. It's all about giving us shit to do that matters in the game, at least in that context. And truth be told, if we're being honest, I am the designer of the World of Warcraft reputation system as the lead designer. Again, when a human being who works on World of Warcraft said, I did a specific thing, they might have led it, and they certainly, and there are a couple things that where there's individual effort leading the way, but it's team. It's team. Like, I wrote my own quests. I got them peer reviewed by people like Christine and Alex and Pat and Bacchus and Maloof later on when he joined as a quest designer. Yeah. At some point, I'm going to get a little more educated about, like, one of the things that I was told to really look into is Streambot or Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know if I need donations and shit like that, but hey, if folks want to buy me some beer, you know, some beer money. Who am I to blow against the wind? Because I'm at least dedicating half of my retirement bandwidth to this streaming. I'm having a great time doing it. Shiny check. Hello and welcome, by the way. You ready for arrows? Oh my God, that's right. But I've not heard of Reuben Holen. Reuben Holen. By the way, I'm not gullible, but I know that gullible people will say that they're gullible. I'll be saying, like, I don't know who Amanda Closeoff is. Mike Hunt? Is there a Mike Hunt watching the stream? 18 plus, guys. Elavast, thank you for following and welcome. Welcome to the Baba Share Show, my friend. Oh, you're watching a former WoW developer attack a bog crocolisk with his fucking fishing pole. Oh, he's already turned in. We're just out here fucking around. We were fishing, then chatting. Oh, then distracted by... Okay, Shawn. Actually, it's 10 o'clock. We're going to check something out here. We're going to check something out. Oh! Brody Man, starting in like 3.5 minutes. It's muted right now. This is my buddy Brody Man right here. Mixer.com/BrodyMan. Oh, one of my favorite songs of all time. Ooh. This is probably all going to be muted out anyway on Mixer. So this is all for you. The second half of this is just us shooting the shit, having a good time, friends. This is Underworld with Band Style and Sappy's Curry. I love the 15 minutes of... You could repeat this 4 times and have an hour of amazing background. There he is. That's my buddy Brody Man. He is helping me out. He's really been my Mixer mentor here. So please go hang out with him. Please, when we're done here, we're gonna go host him. So that's my buddy Brody Man. Please go check him out at some point if you're new here and want to hang out with Mixer. He is a former industry colleague of mine. Let's go turn in some quests, huh, guys? But, sorry, Shiny Check, I've not heard of Reuben Holen. Fishy! Oh, I've earned 2 of 3. I'm pretty sure now. Oh, here we go. Alright, upgrade time. That's for Holy. I don't know how I appreciate the fact that for protection specialization, I appreciate that that's on there, and I think that's flavor text for items. By the way, I do a few claims to fame. I'm one of those. I'm all team effort. I'm that individual going, hey, we need this. We need to be able to add flavor text to these items, and other people pick up the battle cry along the way. I mean, all we're doing is ret, right? Pearlfin Village, done. Yeah, that's good. Whatever it is, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter in 16 hours. I won't be touching this character for a few months at least. For once, and then going back to Classic. Cheers, friends. Oh, I've got so much junk now. Cheers, Excruciate. Oh, all right. You know what we do? We play much like we do at a penny ante table of poker. We play like we're trying to win. We will mail this shit to the disenchanter. We play to win, folks. Even in PvE. I know. If I were a real Blizzard developer, I would be playing on a PvP server. But the magic of that is you don't know that I'm not. I haven't made a character there yet, for full disclosure, but once the doors have opened. I would like to get on Faralina and be on there because I know that Kevin Jordan is on there. As Horde, I would do Horde. I would do Horde there too. I suppose I could, but I'm just holding on to characters here for now. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find a mailbox. Hello, Atomic Emeries, and thank you for following. And Everlast, it is certainly going to be amazing, my friend. It is Christmas Eve all up in this. I've been flying around here, guys, and I love the art of this area, but I sure could use a fucking neon red mailbox here. Maybe I'm just done. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. How done am I? Am I that done? Oh, first off, those monsters can't repel arcane blasts of that magnitude. These poor Mon Calamari wannabes. Oh, hi.
Do not be afraid.
I want to sell.
Against the current.
There we go. All right, we're gonna mail some shit. Yes, the old man dithers about trying to find something on the map. There he is. Kite Master, show me where I can fly. I love this model. That's why I spent the 88 silver on you guys. Impressed with Pandaria. Good job, guys. Good job, Blizzard. I never played Pandaria until I started streaming. This is our 6th one, by the way. For those of us joining for the first time and following. Those of you just joining, the question remains, Horde or Alliance? How you rolling out? Lots of Horde. Alliance, don't be shy. I mean, your hero here has been way Alliance all of his career. He's got some Horde. He's got some love for the Horde in there. Gnomes and Taurens, my friends. Gnomes and Taurens. Oh, I just completely did fuck. I did 2 things there. Fucking all. Albino Drake. For the Horde, brother. For the Horde. Or sister. I mean, I worked in the business, so I always assume that everyone is that way, but women can be brothers. In fact, my sister from another mister was on with me earlier tonight for the first half of this stream. former quest designer Christine Brownell, who's going to be doing stuff on Mixer here with me. She's going to be maybe doing stuff herself. I brought a couple friends with me, guys, and we're going to play some WoW Classic together. Along with you.
Every good story.
And Brody Man. Brody Man is going to be helping us out, too. At one point earlier tonight. Cheers. Cheers, Everlast. We got 4 of us all on a stream together, and Mixer's pretty good about that. Mixer's pretty good about allowing that to happen. I mean, it's set up in a specific... Oh, show. Haste Mastery, Critical Strike Mastery, Haste Versatility. Oh, it's the int. Oh, okay. Our choice is really only between Critical Strike Versatility and Critical Strike Mastery. Oh, and I'm not even...
Do you have everything? Very good.
Oh, I might get this.
In order for this dream to show you what you seek, you must reach a place of inner harmony. I can show you how.
Oh, get ready for Dance Dance Revolution.
To begin, friend.
I remember this. Keep the sparks centered. Oh.
You can focus or relax, but above all,
2,
remain
2, 1. Oh, 1. I was getting cocky. 1. Here we go.
not easily distracted. We Pandaren are extremely focused at the moment. Sometimes projects.
Whoa. Nice shooting, Tex. This actually isn't a trivial experience. I haven't gone completely off the rails yet, ever doing this. I think this is my second time doing this. But this isn't... Oh, the frying pan upside the head. No one ever expects that.
I'm so sorry. That did not alarm you, did it? We Pandaren learn calls under any circumstances.
Oh. Oh shit, wrong way. Here we go. See, PvE can be fun, guys.
Look at you, the picture of serenity. I knew I liked you.
I like you too, Lore Master Cho. Can I please stop doing this shit?
They take on a strange power here on Pandaria.
Oh fuck.
But this you
Need to be zen.
in time.
Gotta be zen. There we go.
Do you feel it? A perfect stillness
I love the fact I still have my fishing hat on.
is expanding. Concentrate on who you are looking for. The glory prince, the young lion, journey through time and space.
All right, Anduin. Oh, run, little man, run! Oh, Anduin. Oh no, what's happening, buddy? Fuck him up. Melt his face.
I am Anduin Reed, Prince of Stormwind. I won't die here, not like this.
Oh, the camera went out. That's all right. We're almost done tonight, guys. We got a little bit left, though. My rocket. Don't get distracted, Shawn. Don't get distracted by the shiny. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. I live through the minimap, guys. When in doubt, look at the minimap. It tells you what to do. I'm always mystified by caves, by the way. I usually find myself like, fuck, I probably should have went into that cave, huh? Oh, no, it's up here. Or down here. Here we go. What's up, Anduin? Welcome aboard, bud. Welcome aboard Baba Share Show. I'm here to help. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward at that point. Collect the healing waters from the 4 sacred bowls in the Den of Sorrows. Oh! Snap! Did you see that? Did you see that? Again, I rave about this feature. How about a 126 band of finding? How about that free upgrade? It's the second time I've gone through this quest. And maybe it's the 3rd or 4th or 5th. That free upgrade. Fuck. We're gonna miss that. We're gonna miss that, huh? When did that come into play? I still don't know the answer to that. But that's, again, an amazing upgrade. Great touch, guys. That's a good user experience. Little Anduin. Look at him. So serious looking too. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Here we go. I'm gonna wait one. Oh, I have it as fish. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here's what we should do. Let's go back to Rhett. And now we'll do this. And now... Oh, I'm missing something. I've done something wrong, I'm sure. But it won't matter. Oh, get the quests. What do you say, guys? You want to go till 11? Look at me, I'm a streaming addict. We might cut out a little early. I do want to throw it over to Brody Man. I want to go watch him play. Sounds good. As I'm discovering with a lot of you folks who are watching streaming now, is, you know, like I said, I'm getting into it myself. Watching 2, 3, 4 at a time. Is that what you do with your with the streamers you watch? I kind of equate it in my mind. Oh, do I have to massage his gland or with an item? No. Watch one and play the game. I think that's about my current pace. Excruciate. I'm definitely going to check out that Asmongold. I guess, you know, if he's a big WoW streamer. I'm going to miss the Paladin. I am going to miss you. Mighty Kregu. I have a Paladin made, but I'm really not going to play him. My goal is, if I'm streaming, I'm playing the Tauren Shaman. And if I don't, I better have a goddamn good reason why. Neckbeard nerd! Yes, Panophobic. That's what we're doing. Tauren Shaman. Hilarious. Gonna play on the Mancrick server. We're gonna be looking for Mancrick's wife out in the Barrens. That's where we're gonna be. And the reason why, by the way, we are playing on the PvP server we all came to the conclusion, right, that we're going to be interacting with the audience, interacting with ourselves. We might as well be AFK in Stranglethorn Vale. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to get PvP on with those characters. Or PvP on a PvP server in general. But we are not, I'm especially not a server first kind of guy. Or a world first kind of guy. It's fun. It's fun to fantasize about having that nerdtastic fortitude, I'll call it, to be able to do something like that. And I mean that as a sign of respect. Oops. But I have a feeling you guys are here because you're fans of the game. You want to hear stories. We want to tell stories. There's, actually, yeah, Everlast, I'm a lifelong healer in MMOs. I do other shit, but I'm basically a healer. Gonna be resto in Classic. And Panophobic, there was room actually on Scarum when I checked at 4:30. Panophobic again, I'm sorry, you're for the Horde, right? The stories, well, unfortunately, some of the stories you're going to hear is about the clear gnome bias some of the developers have. No gnome healers in Classic. Fucking criminal. And I will admit this. I will admit this. If there had been gnome healers, I probably would have played a gnome paladin in Classic. Or like gnome priest but we're doing it old school and we're gonna do it for the Horde. My second favorite race is Tauren. Gnomes. For Gnomeregan! Isn't that always the case, Panphobic? Oh, this is number one. This is number one's favorite tune. One of hers. I have made... I've advanced one quest. Alright. Let's pay attention. Ling... Get there. Yeah, I'll fucking do that. Oh, look at this. No buffs. Fuck, I am a shabby fucking paladin. What are we eating, guys? Oh, look at this. One of my favorite items of all time. I made these. The best crazy food you can get. Gracoos. I wonder who that is. Mincemeat fruitcakes. And the reason why my paladin isn't named Gracchus is because some dumbass decided to put that on the global whitelist. Semi-common name. I thought because I worked at Blizzard, and at the time, when you work at fucking Disneyland, you think you're going to work there for the rest of your life. So it's like I'll always be able to get Gracchus whenever I want it, and I can always give you the hail and hearty fuck you fans if you wanted to be Gracchus. I can't be my namesake. You'll see it tomorrow. I'm wearing my blue and black tomorrow. If you happen to stop by. And if you don't, I get it. That's actually the amazing thing about streaming, I think, right? It's like stopping in and saying hey on a friend while they're doing their thing. I don't know how people like Ninja handle interacting with the audience. I've kind of watched them, and I've kind of watched some other people. When that chat gets going, Jesus Christ. Blood Knight. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I am super passionate. It matters. If you're gonna do something, you don't have to be good. Just fucking show up. Fucking show up and be ready to do it. That is oftentimes a key to success of getting into this business, by the way. It's a little bit different than when I was doing it back when I first started doing it 25 years ago. I don't remember doing any voiceover for a while. I would have done it in a heartbeat, but I had the voice. I've got training and whatnot. Oh, Rob Zombie doing some brick house. All right. Yeah, thank you. As my buddy Brody Man, who we're going to be throwing it over to here in about 30 minutes or so, tells me, don't show all the leg. Leave him wanting to come back. And I've been rotating this story out. I don't know if you guys know about this, but one of the quests I made, here's a story for you. I'll turn down the music a little bit because it is loud. I've been jamming to it here too. And in case if a clip of this is ever made, there's a better chance that this story might fly. One of the quests I made, I don't know if you've ever done it, and it's actually still available. It didn't get retconned out of Cataclysm. Was Hillary's necklace, but you guys might now know it as Nita's necklace. And some of you who are watching before have heard this story before, and I apologize. But for those there's some new folks here. And it allows me to have a chance to once again tell the story and tell a little better. Take that. Yet no fucking progress on these goddamn quests. Alright, come on. Hillary's necklace. I came into work one day at 131 Theory and said to myself, Self, achievement progress, watersmithing. Attention span of a goldfish. Remind me what I was talking about and I'll come back to this. Unlike the fire and heat of the forges of the Pandaren and Mogu, the Jinyu have mastered the art of water forging. Pressures and currents of water. Okay, that's great. Alright. I have that. Oh, Flying Tiger Guarani. Maybe that's progress. I don't know. Anyway. I came into work one day. Look at me remembering shit. And I made a quest. It took most of the day. Because I wanted to and I made Hillary's quest over the course of, I would say, 75%, or most of the day. We'll say it's most of the day. And I wanted to say fuck you to Wowhead, or Thoughtbot, or whatever. I wanted there to be some element that the player needed to be present at the store. You've actually seen it here in Pandaland when you go up and talk to someone and they say, hey, I want this, and you have 4 things to choose from, multiple choice. Well, my solution was that I was going to create a quest where you just went into the water, again, what's turning out apparently to be a design fetish with water, but I made you go into the water of Red Ridge and I made you find a necklace. And sitting on the dock of Red Ridge is myself, Shawn. I have him. I saw him. I took a picture of him. There he is. Maybe next time I'll actually show his name too. But there he is out there with, at the time, my wife, Hillary, and our cat, FC, spelled E-F-F-S-E-E, but his real spelling, and was a real cat, and was an amazing cat, was FC, and it stood for what you think it stands for, fucking cat, because that was his name. Everyone knew that was his name, fucking cat. Hillary wasn't a big fan of that. But neither here nor there. That's not what this story is about. Fucking cat. As relationships happen, as you'll come to know me, I consider myself a good-hearted asshole. I oftentimes charge into a situation, and fortunately, justification catches up with me. And I say this not because of what the relationship fell apart as relationships want to do. It's not the case, but what I did next, some of you may not find this so endearing, but it was called Hillary's necklace, and then I left. I left the WoW team and did other things for Blizzard, and we'll get into that later. And then I left Blizzard and I went to Riot, and we'll get into that at some point. So I no longer had access to the quests. But when I left Blizzard, my marriage to Hillary had ended. And shortly thereafter, I had connected with another person, and her name was Nita. And a sidebar, the Nita I speak of also has a connection to another very, very, very famous character in another very famous video game. And it is me and her. That connection there too. And we'll get to that later. And that's I'll keep some mystery on that. But we were divorced, and so the reason why it is called Nita's necklace now and not Hillary's necklace is because I called Fure Plane Defiler, I called Alex Afrasiabi, and I said, hey, Captain, can you do me a solid and change one last change to one of my quests I made? He knew why I was doing it, I'm sure, but he humored me and made that change for me, and so that is why that is called Nita's necklace now and no longer Hillary's necklace, because, you know, you lost the right to be in World of Warcraft, baby. Sorry. All right. That's my story. That's my Hillary's necklace story. She deserved it, I assure you. She's not a horrible person. I have nothing but love for humanity and people. I really do. But it's Nita's necklace for a reason. Again, I'm only going to show a little bit of the leg. I'm only going to show a little bit of the leg. But that, I got that, and I got a whole thing behind me here, a whole case full of memories over 25 years, such as the vessel I'm drinking out of tonight. I don't know if you can see it. It's difficult. We're not super classy up in this bitch, but it is. We were given World of Warcraft release mugs, so I've got 2 of them. Yep, the WoW mug. Cheers. Coming to the end of that delicious Rogue hazelnut. Cheers, Excruciate. And cheers, everyone, and thank you. I'm going to catch up on... I've been talking probably more than I've talked in a long time, so my voice is cracking a little bit. So I'm just calling that puberty hitting. I hope you don't... Yeah, I hope y'all don't think me too much of an asshole. But yeah, that's the true story behind Hillary's necklace. Fun sidebar after the fact. There is a fan out there did a awesome cartoon about Hillary's necklace. About how creepy it was, right? Where you go into the water and you rescue this fucking necklace for this child. And they're like, oh, thank you, my kitty speaks. That was... We got some extra tech that too. And so actually making the cat pop off a meow... And doing that was my little, hey, let's try out this tech. But, well, anyway. Like I said, you know, like Brody Man says, don't show too much leg. And what I don't remember, guys and gals, Buck Nasty, Moonboots are both going to remember. Heard me. Kevin Jordan remembers over on Twitch. Have you guys been watching the videos that Blizzard's come out with Alex and Pat and Aaron and Chilton and Kaplan, and I think I got all 5. Thank you, Everlast. You most certainly will. That's the whole point of Baba Share Show. And also getting my no progress on. I'm so not in the right fucking area, am I? Alcohol cures that. I gotta watch it. But I am retired. And I will say this about my time at Blizzard. It was the best. Even the worst days. And there are always bad stories with good, but... I genuinely hope you all get an opportunity to have sort of like a collaborative moment like that. It really does change perspective. That Fries night, I continue, not to wax... Oh. We're helpers. We love helping, don't we? Yes. Take my buffs. I buff you. I heard buffing isn't a thing anymore, so I'm bringing back the buff. Oh, but you know what I am going to do? I'm going to eat a fucking salad. Yeah, it really is. Christmas Eve, it is like going home. I heard, so on yesterday's stream, folks were saying, oh yeah, here, hang on here. Someone just said thank you to my buffs, and I say cheers. Happy. Wow. Classic Eve. I heard buffing wasn't a thing in nowadays, mainly because everyone is just so self-sufficient. Not that it's become easy mode or dad mode, but the default is if you're grinding on PvE, you have nothing to worry about. Here we go, get some of this tortured spirit shit done. What I love about PvE, here's the shit I love to do. Actually, some folks are probably texting me. Let's check. Oh. It's my craps buddy. I live out here in Las Vegas. I play poker. I do okay. The dogs don't go hungry, but I'm no pro. I don't think I'll ever be a poker pro, but I treat poker professionally. I treat poker appropriately, I think, for the gravity of that game. But I also have some hobbies. I have a couple vices, but Dice is doing pretty well, and so my Dice buddy's talking to me. Let's talk tomorrow. I gave up. Let's talk tomorrow morning. Let me check up here on chat. Yeah, and retail buffing is not a thing. Retail, that's a great way to describe it, Excruciate. Not a thing. 500 gold for it. I understand. I played an EverQuest. I played a Druid in EverQuest. A Druid in EverQuest. I understand the inconvenience of people just harassing you. At a certain point, though, it's pushing a fucking button. Is that 500 gold? That was unsolicited feedback on hearing that Excruciate just wanted some food. Wanted a mage to put out. Just push a button to put something out, and the mage wanted 500 for it. When it cost reagents, 500 certainly is ridiculous, but anyway, I play a paladin a little different. Or I play my healers a little different. I play my characters a little different than that. Oh. These tortured spirits just can't get enough. There we go. Oh. The down arrow means down for a reason. Oh. Again, it's the caves. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say about the caves? I fucking knew it was going to happen. That's alright. Clearly, yeah, exactly. Excruciate. You know. It's going to be interesting. It really is going to be interesting to see the culture at play when we hit the servers tomorrow. And when we get into the game tomorrow. Because hitting the servers tomorrow and getting into the game tomorrow, not the same thing. Not the same thing. Oh, that's right. That's right. Here's what we do. We go up the stairs and have a little three-dimensional thinking, don't we? Here we are. And here we are. Alright. Old school. Taking those buffs back. Sorry. We good. Refresh that. Yeah. Oh, this... Oh, I'm sorry. I should probably look at the health bar before getting all dramatic, huh? This guy ain't anything special. Oh. It's got to be Song in the Veil. That's right. Oh, get the water here. Q times. Everlast says 2 words that say so much. How long are those Q times going to be tomorrow, guys? I wonder what the 4 servers that they're going to release is actually going to do to alleviate the pressure. Who's really going to move off Farlina? Who's really going to move off Pagel? I heard old Blanchy. I mean, there's actually something to be said about the quality of your server name if you're going to play PvE. You might as well have a little pride in that, right? Mankirk. Oh, Moonboots is going to kick my ass. Crick is a quality name. Is Old Blanchy, however, is just fucking epic. Yeah, who's going to move off Farlina? Precisely. Fuck, I want to get on Farlina.
It's too far away.
That dude, oh no, wait a minute. Shawn. Oh, go down. Do go down and go over and get that other one. Oh, you, fuck yes. All right. I know what you're trying to tell me. Yeah. This is why I play this character. The quiet is not me ignoring chat or just focusing on this. I am trying to think of Excruciate's druid's name. What is your druid, Tauren druid? First off, you chose correctly on the race. The Tauren are awesome. I yield. Oh, 1 realm for PvE. Oh, fuck. That's an... hold that thought. Bluffing.
I'm out of range.
Cheers. Cheers to bluffing the Tauren. Oh, Tauren bluff. That zone is beautiful too. God, that actually is the first zone I ever played in. The Tauren starting zone is the first zone I played in. That was the first zone I played in when I wanted to just kind of blow off the rest of the turbine interview. Get back to the Barrens, find Mancrick's wife. I've heard about this. I'm catching up on this, Panophobic. The question is, did Popeye's chicken sandwich or Chick-fil-A? I mean, no offense when I call it this, but, you know, the Jesus chicken sandwich is okay. It's pretty good. But I'm hearing people are like, someone will go buy you this Popeye's chicken sandwich for $1,000. It's really that good. There's a Popeye's near us here, or near enough that I could consider going to get it. So I can't really make a decision. The Chick-fil-A sandwich is pretty good, but I hear, as we used to say back in the day, this Popeye's chicken sandwich is the fucking sex. But you know what really is the ultimate chicken sandwich, guys, is the KFC Double Down. Oh yes, my friends. Look, but on all. By the way, oh yes, my friends. We're at 10:43, and guess who completed his fucking quests and is going the wrong way? Neither. Wendy's for the win. The spicy chicken sandwich at Wendy's is delicious, by the way. It is. I would go there and just get that. I would actually get that over a Baconator. Oh, the pow! Thank you for the that ferry, that beautiful ferry ran into that Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich and got his ass rocked about how delicious it is. Yeah, let's get back to you, Everlast. You only have one PvE server. Oceania has been underestimated when it comes to player expectation. 2 servers PvE and PvP, and that's it. I'm not going to disagree with you, my friend. I'm not going to disagree with you. I suspect some degree of underestimation. But they're watching it, right? It's not like it was. It can't be like it was 15 years ago. Really. Really, I'm not kidding when I say that there were estimates that were broadcast to us as the rank and file from the executives. I feel like, hey, you know, we could hit 500,000 even in a year. Like that order of magnitude compared to what happened in the first few, the first years of World of Warcraft and the years following, of course. But underestimating the response outside of the United States, I think that's certainly a stronger possibility. I mean, when you look at your servers, they all say full, no doubt, right? I've got the 430. Yeah, Everlast is reporting that that's true. Great tune, by the way. This was 430, guys. You want to go check now? That might be a good way to end it for tonight, because... Am I going the right way? Here I am lost again. What we're going to do is we're going to get out of here. We're going to turn in these quests and we're going to go check the current server stats. And then we're going to hand it over, and then we're going to let the senior staff come in. I'm going to watch Brody Man's stream for a bit. But we're going to be on tomorrow. And if you're not here tomorrow, that's fine. Don't worry. I understand. We all got special things to do tomorrow. But I will be here online. No doubt. Kevin will as well. Hey, yeah, absolutely. You're welcome, my friends. Of course, I'm talking and just fighting. Mote of harmony. All right.
Welcome. Travel safe. Tell me of your
You get to see a little bit behind the curtain. Some of my account names. Don't hacks me, bro. Oh, shit. Do I care? Do I care? That's the one I want. I'll sort it later. I'll sort it in a few months.
There is no hurry.
Hey, Anduin. Time to go home, bud. Hey, interesting thing here I noticed. This mechanic of showing a text bubble over someone's head when you need to talk to him in Cataclysm / Pandaria, not in Warlords of Draenor. What's up with that? What's up with that? This little sidebar I figured I'd share with you before we...
I cannot go back just yet.
I cannot go back just yet.
I've decided to search for the veil. I must find the sacred.
I kind of don't care anymore because you're about to be a baby in Classic, dude. You're about to be more of a child.
Come quietly. I'm sorry, but I won't. I'm sure you understand.
Don't you people understand what's about to happen? That's right. We are about to enter World of Warcraft Classic. That's right, Run. I have no idea what's going on story-wise. It doesn't matter. Oh, we're in EQ mode here. I said I'd turn in these quests, guys. And a Lannister pays his debts. There we go.
Can I help you?
Oh, wrong one. I really get out there. I really zoom it out.
Can you repeat that?
Adversity, our constant companion.
Nah. You can keep the bang. Oh. Ready for Flying Tiger Gurami? Valley of the Four Winds? Ah, fuck it. We're hearthing. It's 10:50. I got one last toast left. We're going to be efficient. We're going to earn that XP. Earn that rested XP, aren't we? All right, bud. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the new hat he has now. He's like a little Avenger. Iron Bubble. Iron Bubble Hearth. Look at him. 16 hours to go. All right, Mighty Kregu. Take care, bud. It was good catching up with you. We're gonna get really behind the curtain here. Ladies and gentlemen, hang on. Just to cover my own ass. I don't need you all to be looking just yet at my expertly and meticulously curated collections of pornography. I will load this up. Hi. I'll load this up. WoW Classic. Loading up. This is what we're looking at right now from the United States, guys. All right, Panophobic. Won't you come back, Panophobic, and learn who did that? I actually don't remember which ones of mine. I don't remember which ones of mine. I did shit in Ungoro. I admit that. Also, Moonboots did shit in Ungoro too. Actually, I can find out. What I'll do is I'll show the picture next time. There's some pictures I want to show, but I'm not 100% sure it's cool to show them because it is of the Blizzard design process. I mean, I don't think we're going to get into a whole lot of trouble, but still room on Sekram, by the way, PvP wise, and Blamo. Look at this. The 1 RP server is high, and Grobulus, which I believe is I heard a developer server, but PvP. I don't think we can do PvP. All right, let's check out Oceanic. They say medium. Fuck, I might want to play on Remulos. Everlast, if that's true, if that's really true. It's not bad. However, and you got a high server too. It's not bad. But these are people, by the way, these are the people. Here's the thing. Actually, I'm going to leave you with this thought. Oh, no, don't see my email. Babagahnoosh@gmail.com. Babagahnoosh@gmail.com, guys and gals. If you want to ask me some questions. Who was in charge of the walking speeds? We'll find out. I remember this. I will say this, though. I will say this about the walking speeds. I wanted them faster. I think I wanted them faster. Because we're doing those quests, too. I'm doing those quests. And just standing around kind of like, come on, anytime you want to. But we're going to get to try them out. We're all going to get to relive it. That's going to be the great thing. Their home edge. Do a little live action Fear Factor. Oh, we're going to find out. But I am a leading candidate, by the way. I already admitted to the water stuff. I will not fall on the shitty escort quest speed. The escort quest speed. I won't fall on that sword just yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm going to do at this point is, first and foremost, thank you for joining us on the 6th Baba Share Show here. We will be back tomorrow, but our regularly scheduled times are 6-ish, 6:30-ish. I'm probably going to move it out to 6:30 Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But if you're going to watch this show, I recommend keeping an eye on it for Tuesdays. That's when me and Moonboots and Buck Nasty and Brody Man are going to start to try to connect the dots of all of us getting together. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving us shit enough to come by. We're gonna have plenty of stories. You're gonna see us playing plenty of WoW over the time. Cheers, by the way. Happy WoW Classic Eve. Isn't that something special? All right, checking out chat here. We're going to be shutting down. We're going to be hosting Brody Man. Please, if you're interested, give him a look. He's doing... I shit you negative. I wouldn't have guessed it in a million years. Grand Theft Auto roleplay. A buddy of his invited to go over and do it with him, and it's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious when people take it too seriously, and it's hilarious when people realize that it can be comedy gold, like doing improv and shit like that. It's really awesome. It's really hilarious. Go check it out. And of course, keep an eye on Kevin, and just come back and visit me, guys and gals. All right. Good night. WoW Classic tomorrow. It would help if I had the camera, the microphone unmuted. Classic WoW tomorrow, guys. Oh, cannot fucking wait.